Hello, peoples from the Europe, England, America, Canada, and Alaska. Hello. This video part number 3 today, this day. This video for peoples from the Europe, England, America, Canada, Alaska, Scotland, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, and Germany. This video part number 3 today. This is my day. Look at this.
Yes, you have to be patient
Hello,
with yourself
Angela and
and
Joe.
your channel.
Hello, Joy,
And
Laura, and
That's
Kirsten
the
Dior.
biggest thing. The reason why people they say
Hello,
the biggest
and
reason
other peoples
why
from these countries.
people don't
Hello.
what they call succeed or whatever on YouTube is that they give up too soon. Because you don't know how. It's not. There's no magic formula. No magic formula. Look at, we get a 7-Eleven Slurpee, but you know. Can I eat anything my heart desires? No. I'm not supposed to have roughage.
This is the real date and time.
I can't
Straight
have a full
now.
coffee, Joe.
Today
I'll
is
tell
this
you
day,
right now.
reality,
Yeah, baby.
time and date.
Yeah, baby. That's Joe.
20
He lives like a million miles in front of us. He leaves us in the dust.
Today, 25 of March, 2025 in this year. Look at this.
That's fine. That was slippery. He put sand down. That's not good. I could have fallen and not got up. I've fallen. Look at the shitter.
Look at this.
Don't be advertising those if you don't have them available.
Hello.
It's new.
Angela, John, Jen, and Laura, and Kirsten Dior. Straight now, I have to cooking my food, dinner, and lunch. Look at this.
Give us that little area. Remember, it's really nice, and then you walk in. Oh my God, I want it so bad. Wait, what does it say? Oh, that's somebody else. Oh my God, they're not open yet, are they? Oh my God, guys, you have no idea. Hi, I have to be precise and post a video every day. And give yourself some grace. So if you don't post, it's okay. But you know, try to set a goal. That's good. I love that, Diamond. Hi, Pac-Man. No hot coffee. No. Hey, it's a red light. You know what you are? You're looking at the ghost. Joe, it's a red light. And there's no. Oh, okay. There's a car now. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I didn't realize I attacked that. Why do you keep back their places? Joe, would you like some sea moss, Joe? I think that would be very wonderful for you. No? Are we working out today? No. We are not working out today. We go to Gallo. We go to Gallo. That's just Gallo. It's not Gallo. Gallo. Not by Portillo. Remember that? Okay. Standard. We're gonna get a Malaco coffee because it's delicious. There's no pizza Malaco. While Joe gets his coffee, I'll wait on her. Oh, she's grabbing chickens. She's grabbing chickens. The guy in here. She's grabbing chickens. Get them roasted. This is like, so all of you who don't have your dinner yet, I'm going to show you the food so you guys can get hungry. The poor chicken, no. Chickens are fine. Those need good. Good chickens. A lot of chicken. You know what? They're like normal sized chicken. They're not like Costco sized chicken. The chickens at Costco are normally large. You notice that? Like vegan? Oh no, I'm not I like vegetables? Yes. Do I like meat? Yes. There's this thing that we all end up in the same spot for how long. We all end up in somebody's food, I guess. Buddy, how are you doing? I am good today. What did Lord say? Your chicken, you pirate. My channel's doing good. I'm hooked up with the right largely well. You are doing extremely well. And like I said, remember? It's fully seasoned all the time around. Ready for the stuff grace, like I said. Get your coffee, man. Come on. Manolo, how are you? Hi, Eva. Maybe I could go do some of those new videos where I can use video. Oh, right on this side, no? She didn't need to go inside. Not worth it. I mean, honestly, the thing is, it's a very small area, and I don't want to be in the way of everybody else going in to order. It's a massive line. And there's very little room. Where's Joe? You see him? You guys want to check the menu? You want to check out the menu? There it is. Now go. I'm going to tell you. If you can only go good. Hey there, Patio. How are you? Enjoying your Sunday. Thank you. No? Don't come. You're waiting in line all the time? What happened? What do you mean? Oh, it is. I told you guys. Wait, this isn't it. This is what you think it is. It's not it. This is peel. Yeah. Like peel. I don't know if I want to go there. It sounds like peel. So those two is like around the corner. It seems like yesterday we had a fight, a trip in another. I know. This was, well, no, I did. I looked at trip in another year, but that's in September. We still got a long ways before that one. I just looked at a different one in front so that Joe wouldn't do the first person. Yeah, the vacation renews before we go on the other trip. Let's stop there. Yeah, look at all these trees. Oh, this is not the stuff from the church. Don't pay me some real good. Make me that. Oh, everybody remembers. Remember the dive bar. There are a lot of people that came with us to go to the dive bar. What is that face for? The hamburgers, don't they? Sure. That's what? Want to get a snack burger? You start the snack burger for you? Oh, you drink shots? Oh, okay. We're gonna do Swedish mama, guys. Okay, sit. Are we sitting on here? Oh, it's kind of warm out here. This is gonna be fun. And then we'll make sure we have a good stream. Okay, well, yeah, so Boston or Peru? Right here. So, you guys don't know, this is Sky Park. Yeah, it's wreckage. Freezing, snowing, no stop in Ashland. I wish it would quit. Oh yeah, we don't have any. Hey, it's a slot machine. How are you?
I will tell you, once it's 2 hours, don't tell anybody. Traffic is not running around.
Hi, Gerald.
Traffic is running.
Well, I think it's the season. It's the season.
And you know what? I'll tell you. So they charge me every day for the day.
You use Chick-fil-A today?
$3 back.
Oh, that's wonderful.
9 days.
I know.
And they got my transaction accepted, but my $3 tax today. Do that. 9 minus 16 is 7. No. 7 minus 6.
Maybe Michelle Norton, how are you? I was looking for you when I was typing, but I didn't see you because Adriana. Hi, Liz Costa, how are you? I'm going to use Lori. Lori. That's Lori. Yeah, no searching another section. Could have I said to the other person, I can't tell if it's a little wants it, but hold on.
Check. We got good heat? Check. We got good
I know, but that shirt.
We got good food? Check. That's right back to bed. You weren't here. I'm in. I'm comfortable. I'm by myself in my closet. Nobody wants to be around me. I'm in my little playpen. People walk by me. Look at that crazy guy.
I'm wearing my Christmas folder.
Play, subscribe. This is called fan funding.
Let's go.
What else did?
It's a message.
Subscribe. Yeah. The hat goes off all that.
Anyway, guys, stick your finger out of her nose. Call the popo, exactly. So, by the way, everything came back. That's it. After they did all that stuff, if you guys care, it was all good.
It's all good.
All the results were good. Everything was normal. Lori is very comical. Well, not really.
It's not as common anymore. It's more of a not common.
I know we need referee checks, but it was so weird.
This is my favorite city area because it's so
You care?
out here.
Yeah, it is. The chart, though, gas is off the chart. That's a little too high. No, it's not. I classic commercial. I just keep it straight. I keep it straight. Since they stopped it, I have to go back in a year. Okay, I have to go back in a year. It's fine. I felt like she was a good doctor. What do you think?
She's like an erotic dancer. She's totally into her job. She loves being the accident. She likes the accident. That's a sign of accident. Remember the accident episode?
Jersey pirate? I have one too. I get thinking about weird side, and I said, you don't need to be twins.
I bring Buck down once in a while because I want to be secure for the city, you know.
There you go, and I was getting barely ever had it. And right now, I feel like I can, like, you love the car.
Start. So,
Why did you gotta keep the rat somehow so cheap? I can eat squash, but I can't eat both squash, so it's very high in carbs. How is it? So, guys, so you know, I've got my dating seats in. Listen, so I got all these dating seats in. Only one of them is not going to work at all. Because it's like a one shoulder doohickey thing. And I don't have the chest to fill it out anymore. I ordered them like a little bit too big. That didn't work. So I took pictures, sent it to a couple of friends for opinions. A lot of honest opinions. Because no phones. Just so. So, guys, I know, but I can't wear it because it doesn't pull up the girls. But I can't do the one piece, okay? I do the Google. I can't do the one piece. And I don't care what people think. They go, oh, you're a good girl. I am, and that's what it is. I don't care. It's not your body. It's mine. It's yours. But here's the thing. A movie is for women. That's just a body concept. I'm just saying. I mean, nobody wants to fill off a body concept. Come on, man. I'm just saying. Nobody needs to be
not a Julie at all. She's
I only got room,
master. She cruises all the time.
service, and ate in the formal dining room. I had private restaurants. The buffets were really, really crowded.
We're going buffet. I'm a buffet guy.
Joe's a buffet dude. He loves
I
buffets.
love the buffet.
Yeah, yeah. He loves the buffet. The kid. He loves the buffet. Are you gonna get wings? Shuffleboard for shots on the upper deck. Miss Kimberly. You like to read? I like to read the. I think the cruise thing will be like read the paper. If I did a 1-star cruise, I would wear a life jacket every day, sleep in it. Oh my God. Hi, yes, dear. Hello, happy date night. And Joe will make it fun and memorable for everyone. Yes, we will. I do have the Wi-Fi package too. Give your phone because Josh is asking what we're doing. Yeah, can you talk to him? Are you gonna mess with that some more or just do that? Okay, mess with that just some more. Okay, we're gonna stick with this for now. This is not all that goes a ton about cruises. I heard. Just let him know that we're doing my live. We're doing mine. Josh in there. Christopher said his last cruise was 15 years ago. Man. For real. Listen, this is Joe's first cruise. So, we got it because Joe had his cruise shorts ready. Yes, he does, Patrick. I bought him a bunch of stuff last time.
Very non-traditional masculine colors. All good. I'm having a good time. Yellows and whites, not my favorite colors, but hey, it's free.
Let me see what he says. Yeah, look at this. Keep him entertained. Oh, look at this.
Let me entertain you.
You go on answer.
Go ahead and read the chat too.
Yeah.
Read the chat for so long. Bahamas, Patrick. Did you have a good time? We're going to Bahamas. We have a great time. I'm excited. The only one I'm not excited is we have to stop in Miami, I guess. I guess that's where the cruise docks for one day. I'll be back on the ship by 10, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you, Night. Thank you, Streamlabs Nightbot. At least you're doing your job. Drown me, no. Last time I took Drown me, I was feeding the bears in Alaska.
Leaving some stuff. We're gonna bring a little medical kit.
No, I took Dramamine and induced motion sickness in the last cruise I went on. It was terrible. I had salmon, I was feeding the bears in the bushes.
It did. Number one, he never eats salmon. Joe was apprehensive about it, now he's told it. It is great. I know Jim did. He was like, I don't want to cruise. I don't want to cruise.
Go with Josh.
He's like, I don't want to go to cruise. Why do I go to cruise? I want to do it. Now that it's booked and all is done, he's like, ooh, I'm excited. I got the app on his phone already. So he's got the
Yes,
app.
we went through the labor of putting an app.
I know. Bring a jetpack back on your back just in case you need it. I get extreme motion sickness, so it's Kimberly why. Went on a cruise guy would never make it. I got a pass the doctor and never had 1-minute problem. That's what I'm gonna order. I'm gonna order the patches and then I'm gonna make sure we have like little things like ginger and things like that. For him, I threw an actual like green juice or whatever. Just in case. But like the first day's gonna be cold. Yeah. Yeah, there's also like a wristband you can put on your wrist and you should get like more protection. And start ready to take Joe on a drive. Yeah, I think my driver, guys. So that when it comes September, it's not like I don't want to have people distract their gas and everything that comes with it. Because we know how that goes. We don't want to work.
This takes a lot of effort. It may look
Like, here's the deal.
seamless to
So,
you, a lot of effort in the backside.
This one. So after I hit my stuff, after I was all done with my appointment, go to the store, go get some groceries. I'm tired. Dealt with a lot. Still like recovery from
Here
anesthesia.
we go. Here we go.
Who decided that woman?
Here we
Who
go.
decided that woman could have an absolute complete temper tantrum?
Time for the Joe meltdown.
You want babysitters for Joe? It's a time. I will have babysitters for Joe. I
For
know.
the Joe meltdown.
Joe decides he's gonna have complete
Timing and unsatisfied with the quantity of food, unsatisfied with the quantity of drink, and I am being very verbal. I was walking home. It was so cold in the west side. So I don't park at Riverside because
No,
it was
listen,
so
listen.
windy on Riverside.
Let's just
I had to park there.
let's pause here. Just pause. But you have to remember, I'm the one going through the procedure. I'm the one who had to deal with everything. I'm the one who was a nervous wreck because I was having stuff done to me. I'm the one who's under anesthesia. I'm the one who hasn't eaten in literally 48 hours. 48 hours I had had no food. And for the past hour and how long I hadn't had any water. Okay, I'm the one who was deprived of everything. He started to act like he'd been walking through a desert. He was literally having a
I was
meltdown.
walking to Antarctica because the wind was so bad on that side out. I was part of 102. Well, it's in my hand, and I said, we're walking by. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We're walking around walking. I hate it. I hate it. Yes. Because I had carried a freaking egg. And you're supposed to carry eggs. I'm not supposed to carry eggs. Because I hate eggs. The whole way up, I'm freezing. Icicles from my nose. I'm hungry. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm cold. I hate eggs.
I concur with the worst no name. I know he's walking through the desert with a worst no name. I swear to God, he's doing it.
So I get upstairs, then I left my shoes in front of the door. I get undressed.
No, it's okay.
Josh comes in moments later.
Joe,
Gets the shoes. And trails in the line shoes.
no, let's tell the truth.
That's as far as I know.
Okay, I get it. But the real story is, Joe comes in, opens the door, basically, you can hear him in the hallway. He doesn't even the door open. He's like, the door open, sun's open, baby and everything. No, I want to say right. Get in your room. Get out of my way. Out of my way. This is how we enter the apartment. I'm like, Josh, I need his head here. Josh, I need his head. Out of my way. Taking off his shoes. Check the freaking out. Freaking out. Listen, is he putting any of the groceries away? No. Is he doing anything for me so he can be comfortable? No. Nothing.
I was still not
That was
part
when
of
you
it.
should have sent him across the hall to talk to those people that have your shit in the hall.
I was right down and knocked on that goddamn door. With that shoes and a little eyeglass. Stuff it in your eyeglass. I'm like, stuff on their shoes and a little eyeglass. Stuff it in there.
It was like, you guys saw that little snippet of the meltdown of moving a book? Yeah, times 10. So then Josh literally comes in seconds after he did.
Shoes are in the way.
Joe's shoes are all over the place, and you can't even open the door. And Josh is about it. And he's like, what? Shoes are in the way. Oh, guys. And Joe, I looked at Josh and go, I'm the one who had the procedure. He's the one that had the meltdown.
Polyclastic flow.
I swear. didn't click Mom, how are you doing? Are you okay? This guy over here, all about the show. All about the show.
My services were completed.
I know. They were not completed. Your services are never
I
completed.
delivered you to your
No, your services
car. And I had to park in a whole area.
completed.
I did not.
Never completed. Tell me.
Romance in the stone. Never leaving my soul alone. Every night and every day.
No, I do look like I'm trying to exercise the demons.
Where's
I don't know. I don't know. Wait. I don't know. Oh my god. And we can ask off your guys' items in the house on a cruise. What area do you get your cruise at Saturday? We go out of Brooklyn. Site nice, I know, Jim. This is the, what is it called? What is it, Noble Serpentine.
romance in the stone.
Shut up.
Leaving my poor heart alone. Every night and every day. It just keeps me away. I got this for one. You know, the score I had 90%.
I call it a rock. What you get for free? What you get for Halloween? A rock. Oh, I spilled some of it. Spillage. Joe's dressed up next to one of us. It is cold outside. We're in a little patio. So we don't bother the patrons. Never right? I got a rock. Maybe Charlie Brown was giving gold rocks. You should wait for your thin skin corrosion. It's the only way they had to be. They had to be thin. Touch my glass.
You touch my glass. There's a spot in my field of vision.
That's for you. That's for you, baby. You know, he's like Charlie Brown's brother, also George Costanza. Somebody actually did ask if that what that was George Costanza on the short. Who's wrong at it? You. Yeah. You're like the little guy. Little guy. You know, I feel like you're on the party next to it's almost like you are the George Costanza, the real George Costanza. The girl with the big house. Yes, Rhonda, we are planning to stream. Hi there, Alexis. We are planning to stream
I don't know if it's going to work.
from the cruise.
I have low expectations.
It all depends on the signal on the ship.
Low expectations.
We'll see how that works out. Expectations are good.
Yeah.
You say that. I think it'll be fine. Let me get over here. Let me get it. I can drop it. Are you drunk?
No! I'm fine. Bombs are fine. Bombs are. I'm fine! So I didn't walk the line, really? Sir? This time walk is I can't properly walk the line.
Starling for Marine.
Starling.
You can't bring on your own Wi-Fi.
Starling.
You can't bring on your own Wi-Fi.
It's a clause.
Some places have Starling. But you can actually, I actually built it into the Starling. But you have to carry that thing on your back.
It's an automatic alternative. I don't know what you're doing.
You're going to carry a little satellite thing on your back.
You're doing it all.
That's like ridiculous. You might need a cruise ship emoji. I have a cruise ship emoji. I wish I could go on a mat shot cruise. Well, I don't know if it says home shot cruise in November, but that could be something. So we'll return from the cruise before rocks and boulders, I swear to God.
I'm going on that beach. I'm gonna find Lara tomorrow for her. On the beach. I'm gonna find her.
So we're not on
It's gonna come across the ocean.
the Isle of Hispaniola.
I'm gonna find her.
It's only on the Isle of Hispaniola.
Yeah.
The Miramar is native to
Make it Caribbean stuff.
only in the Dominican.
Caribbean stuff.
Are you not understanding? It's only found on that island. You know, chilling with a penguin, right? No, we're gonna go on a cruise, we get to Florida, and then after Florida, we cruise to their private island, and then we cruise to Nassau, and then we cruise all the way back home. The Mall Shop cruise is headed to Paul Anka, the DJ.
Oh, Anka.
What? Wow, and the Jackson brothers. Whoa. Yeah, you can swim on a cruise. I don't know if it's 20%. It all depends on the weather. I know, but since it is only, I guess I can only find it in Hispaniola. But it's also, I mean, it's everywhere. You can find it here, but that's where it's from. You know, like,
How about Lara, Marty?
it's my favorite stuff. It stops at Port Canaveral. It's not like a great stop. So Joe and I are talking. Well, the thing is, so what we're gonna do when we get to Port Canaveral, I think, is we're gonna grab a taxi or an Uber or whatever, and we're just gonna go to Cocoa Beach. Or we go like Cocoa Beach, right? I don't feel like going there. I don't feel like getting showered. Yeah, I just feel like chilling out. I feel like doing stupid stuff. The Cocoa Beach thing is really run, When's the cruise? It's February 2nd. I've been to the States there a couple times. It'll be fun.
I'm having a great time. For sure. I'm having a great time.
I'm gonna have a good time.
We're gonna go out tomorrow.
We can bring as much luggage as we want. Yeah, I mean, we even get a trip to go into like Disney Springs. I'm like, who's gonna go there? That's like so far
I
away.
don't want to miss a shot.
That's like an hour and so
So
away.
we were a lot. So we took a lot of time, right?
Yes, have many friends that do cruises at private islands and Nassau, so you're right. It would be just to have a tasty cruise and do it. So you'll never have, I go to Nassau beaches as well.
Hello guys, this is what I want. Regards, Joe. That's how emails go. Really simple. Control one line period. Regards.
I know, Jimmy, it's a good way
That's my
away.
emails. My emails are very simple. You suck. Regards, Joe.
No, I know, Disney Springs is nice, but it's too far away. It's way too far away. That's why we're just gonna stay close. I don't think it's too far.
My guy. My guy. I am in the park.
Look at this. Jay and Laura, Angela and Joe, Kirsten and Björk, and to cooking mushrooms champignons. This onion with milk butter and potato mash. This potato mash and mushrooms champignons. With onion with milk butter. Mushrooms.
Like we've driven to Florida, and we've driven from Florida over to the coast and all of that. So I'm not doing it. You love it too. You like Laramar too. Yeah, for me it's my favorite stone because it looks like ocean water. It looks like the water, like Caribbean water and stuff like that. When I was there was a dude offering $200.
And this Laura and Jay and Angela and Joe, Kristen and Björk. Peoples from these countries is all of complete for eating. Is all complete for eating. Have Buckingham manners. This. For dessert, for meat and tea and coffee. Look at this. And new objects for kitchen. Eating. Eating.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when we get to Nassau and what we're gonna do. Oh, you're so kind, Lori. You were looking at Laramar. Laramar is a beautiful stone, and it's honestly inexpensive. And if they charge a lot, they're ripping you off. Because it's not an expensive stone.
Romance in the storm. Never leave my home.
One doesn't stay to this guy.
Don't keep me away.
Are you serious?
Storm.
Are you serious, baby? 90%. 90%. Have you done too much? We're supposed to look for another hamburger. Oh God, I can't do with another drink with you. Are you supposed to get a hot dog? I don't know either. Did you finish the dough? Okay, good. Here, take this. Yes, it's all done.
To this star place.
Kind of far.
Straight down the street, right there. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you Chicago. Come on. Come on, girlfriend. Girlfriend, come on.
Oh, Miami, Florida. Hell no. I'm not flying to Florida.
Come on, girl. Check it out. We're gonna get the name of the place. Come on.
Yeah, we keep forgetting the name of this place. Ooh, it's dark out, guys. Oh, you're looking for you? Yeah, you should look for. I'll look for. I'm gonna look for things. Joseph. Although this pizza is delicious. Chet's pizza is delicious, guys. I don't know if you know that. It's called the bullet bar or something. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's what it's called. Dark bullet. It's called dark bullet. Just one appetizer? Okay. This is what we keep forgetting the name on. Dark bullet. There's no 95 on it, Joe. There's no 95 on it. Yeah, this is here. In our spot. This is our little bitty spot, guys. Remember we came in here last time? Takashi has done the mural. question. An appetizer. What did we get last time? Do they have... Wait, can you just... I can't wait. Will you stop the... I can't read anything. Spicy mix is octopus. Okay, we don't want that. Wait, can I see it? Because you guys are so far away. Rock strike. Joe's expression so easily. I'm gonna lick the stuff out of the middle. I have to bite it out of the middle. I told you what I'm gonna have. Squid. You can have whatever you want. I want the roster. Get it. Do you like it? I don't know. Sometimes I have another menu. I don't know. I thought that we had some like tuna thing last time. It's not on the menu. Does have that afterburn on your tongue. Like 500. I'm laying on my couch with my blankets. Oh my god, I want to be there with you in the shop. I don't pay like for less than $100 a day. I don't know what it is. I feel like so Josh and I have been watching. I could use some of that in my paintbrush. It was actually good. You can taste that. It's a Tory. I just like it's a Tory because of that movie. Lost in Translation. Nika coffee. Oh, that's the name. It's gonna taste like coffee. It doesn't taste like coffee. That's the name. It's called coffee. It's spelled C-O-F-F-E-Y. It's the name. Nick Coffee. Joe thought it was gonna taste like coffee. That's what he got. But it doesn't taste like coffee. You got a chopstick, no sticks. Such a dork. It's named Nick Coffee. It's not a flavor. I was like, why would they flavor the whiskey? The whiskey is not to be flavored. Anyway, so Josh and I have been watching, and you've been watching a little bit of it too, but we've been watching all the stuff on Japan and Japanese things like Japanese fruits. And the thing with people in Japan is they do everything. No, Susan, he saw the word kind of like coffee. It wasn't even coffee. It was like kind of like Louis coffee. And they just lost his marbles. So, they've been showing like the fruits, like everything they can bring with them. Yeah, it's nothing to do with coffee. It's nothing to do with coffee. We got one burger anyway. He can't. I don't know what he ordered. A burger. I told him we're going to go to 7th Street, but we're never going to make it there because he's ordered sake and more whiskey.
7th Street for sure.
But anyway, we've been watching the things of how Japanese do everything like to the perfection point. Like that's their whole thing. Everything is done in a certain way. Yeah, like porcelain.
Did you know that blue porcelain paint does not mean you like
Peanut butter whiskey, yeah, I've heard of that.
that's all.
Hi, Sally. So, like we were watching today, how they have like these mangoes that are perfectly ripe, and they go for like, I think it was like $102 a mango. something like that. It was some ridiculous thing. Oh no, it was per grape was $400. We figured out. It was like $400 a grape. I said, could you imagine if you bought those grapes? Because these grapes are, when they're grown, so that they're so big, like the grapes are literally like this big, like they're super big, but they're perfect. It's like it looks like fake. They're so perfect. But they're like $400 grapes. We just got special grapes that are soaked in blueberry vodka. I love it. I love it. I love it. And the best part is that it's blueberry vodka and she serves the grapes in it.
I love it.
I'm tired.
It's wonderful.
So, anyway, but I said, could you imagine if you had those grapes and then your friend came over and you just started popping them like there was nothing? And Joshua, that would be Kyle.
That would not be.
That would be Kyle. And I said, oh my God, what would you do? And he said, I didn't feel like Kyle, you could afford some coin. Yes. Thank you. Not the ignorance. There's something right here on the left. Oh, these are hot. These are actually, like, I like that they're big. These are smoldering. These are smoldering. I love that word. Oh, here's your other thing. What else did you order? Oh, that's for you. It's got the garlic. It smells good though. Okay, let's try it. Those are gonna be hot. It's very sensitive. Oh, it's too hot. Did you just put that in your water? Those are onion rings. Penny. This is squid. This is squid. Penny's like, I love onion rings. Squid rings. Or squid. Jill got the garlic shrimp. He's the one who's eating it. I'm having garlic. I know, you get down 200-degree coffee, but God forbid, if this shrimp's a little hot. Okay. This is funny. This is a garnish for the rock shrimp. Why? Here, let's pour this. This is our whole bottle. Our whole bottle. Our whole bottle, guys. I go to the red bay. Right. what?
Give you good information when I'm driving.
I give him information when he needs the information. Because otherwise he won't. He'll say, and then it gets to the point, and he's like, oh, I'm so glad you did it. Trust me. Trust me. Hey, and I gotta get it down.
How many guys? I love you guys.
I'm glad we came back here. Because they actually do have good food. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but I'm always like surprised. Coffee Joe is legally drunk. Honey, this is his mouth where I try and insert the food. Hi, Damien.
Here's your ring.
Joe likes the rings. Wait. The Super Bowl's in Detroit? New Orleans. You're going to Detroit for the Super Bowl, though. Okay. Got me confused there. I was like, the Super Bowl's in Detroit? What the hell? Go back to your last comment. I almost got it again, but Papa was here counting tuna. Oh my God, stop it. I literally can't believe you kept shopping for the tuna.
Come by, come on.
Alright, goodbye.
Let me move. Yeah, that's some good sake. That's really good sake.
I picked the peeling and you're peeling it up. I'm peeling it off.
I'm not
Because you have to order it fried. Because it's not going to be the same, Lori. Otherwise, it'll just be slimy squid. So I pick it off as much as I can. And it's cooked and it's fried. Because if I do that otherwise, Lori, it'll be like this. So what you do is when I order whatever's on the menu that I can possibly change. And then I sit here and do the whole picking it off. That's what I do. Beach ball. I got your message. It's going to go on the mail tomorrow. I know I sent you one because I remember that address. So, USPS needs to get their shit right. all sad. That was a dad. That was a dad. Yeah, really? A whole bottle of cider. It was okay when it left. It was when they did the iceberg that was the problem. Look at all the breading. Look at all the breading that I left in there. It's just all the breading. I tell you, I take the breading off. It's okay. It still has some of the flavor. Yeah, we will bitch about the air conditioner. Josh is gonna hang. He's got to do work. He has contracts and stuff that he has to fulfill. So Josh is gonna hang at the apartment. He does not want to go on a cruise whatsoever. He lives his own life. I mean, he's a full-grown adult. But I will tell you that I do feel blessed that we have him in our lives the way we do. Because we do have a very close relationship. It's like we're roommates, family kind of thing. You know how it is nowadays. Nobody can afford. What's the point of trying to pay for 2 different places and stuff like that if you don't have to? I know Joe isn't a full-grown. Oh, it's totally dark outside. Completely. That was good. It was fun. I know we didn't get to the other place. I wanted to go all the way out to 7th Street Burger and make Joe watch some. But you know, he gets like all stuck up in like the whole, let's go have another drink. Let's go have another drink. It's Joe. You're not even on the camera. Patrick! With a side delicious chat, I hope you enjoyed your meal. Patrick, you leave me speechless like that. My gosh, thank you incredibly so much. Patrick, yes, but I love that, man. You guys are amazing. You guys treat us so well. Take me here, boo-boo-head. I didn't have to give it to anybody. I just do a tic-tac.
Tippy-tappy, baby.
Oh my God, guys, you see him? You're really content with now that you guys have chosen to live your lives as it is all that matters. It's true. You just do whatever you want to do. He's in my coat up. Joe's gonna give me shit about my coat. It's a Costco coat, so the zipper gets stuck every so often. So what? The zipper not gonna work out. The zipper works. It just works when it wants to. The zipper doesn't work in the store. The zipper doesn't work. Yeah. Just hold on to it. You don't have to run out the door. Running out the door, hey man. For heaven's sakes. Okay, guys. So before I go outside, we're gonna close it out here. Because that was a bird. Get off me. Put the wallet in my pocket. Don't be leaving it on the damn. Put the hat on right.
Hank's belt has a sale.
What are you talking about?
Hank's belts.
Is that where you got your shitty belt from? That's not right. Okay, here, now it's the right side. Alright, stop touching my head. Alright, guys.
Докука. Mushroom champignons with cream cheese. With cornichons. Milk butter, onion, and mushroom champignons. With this cream cheese. With mushroom champignons and cornichons. 1 pack for this food. A new menu. French menu. Mushroom champignons. French menu. This is my favorite menu. French menu. The American hamburger.
Mr. Malheads, and they signed their lease today. Woohoo! You guys got to move it, Sean. Pack up the shit. Pack up the bags. Get out the boxes. Hey, Del Sol. Visit any Indian restaurants. Well, there's one over there. But we don't go there. They're really mean to their people. But yeah, they do have Indian restaurants here. Quite a few. Forget about it, says Rob Law. Forget about it. I always crack up when we see that sign. We go over to, is it Brooklyn? Is it Brooklyn? Now, you know what I've heard? Okay, get this, Joe. What do you gotta do when you go on the cruise in, I don't know how many days. It's like 16 days, 17, I don't know, something like that.
One of those times off.
We gotta go up to the top deck as high as we can go. Because they say that, you know, we have to go under the Verrazano Bridge. So we want to go, and we want to film that, so when we go underneath the Verrazano Bridge, we're not gonna touch it. You can't touch the bridge.
Where are you going?
To Amsterdam. Where are you going?
I don't know where I'm trying to go to when
Where are you
you're
going? Where do you need to go? What? We're not going for
every
I swear to God. I swear to God.
time
I
I
am
try to go
wasting out.
someplace, you're like, you'll go this way. There's nothing down this way.
We're gonna go down to Amsterdam.
Are you taking me to the path where I can't get anything?
So we gotta go underneath the Verrazano Bridge so we get all the one pivot. I'm not pivoting, you're the one trying to pivot. Wow. I have changed my name. It used to be Christina. Oh, hey there. Now you're Diamond Light Hammer. New channel for meditation. Ooh, that's very cool. All right, Christina, I'll have to check it out. Is this where you go, Joe? You go to Daniel's? It's bougie. They got funny chairs. They got fun chairs in there. Yeah, Joe's hungry down there downside. No, God, it's Judy. You know him.
No, it's not that. This is the warm up.
Bitty bitty violin. It's a dinka 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 violin. It's not big enough for a dinker dinker dinker. Here's the one who like Dean Curtis. I can't believe you said that. That's Joe. Joe just likes to walk a million miles in front of us. Oh, that's somebody else. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't wait till I said Pac-Man. Joe, would you like some sea moss gel? I think that would be very wonderful for you. No? Are you working out today? No. You're not working out today. Pick up a yellow. Pick up a guy. It's actually Gaio. It's not Gallo. Gaio. No, they do not have tornadoes. Remember that. Is it? Okay. Is it standard? We're gonna get a Malico coffee. It's delicious. Look how busy Malico is. I'll be busy, guys. While Joe gets his coffee, I'll lay out here. Oh, she's cracking chickens. She's cracking the chickens. They're not eating here. Roasted. This is like all of you who don't have dinner. You are doing extremely well. And like I said, remember, it takes patience, fortitude, all that kind of crap. You gotta do yourself great. Just get your coffee, Nina. Come on. Dude. It's just needing your patience. There's a lot of people in there. Manolo, how are you? Hi, Leela. Don't you guys used to say Tim? I don't know if I would. We did do some videos where I gave you the video. I'll turn it on and try to- No, it's fine. It's not worth it. I would honestly, the thing is, it's a very small area and I don't want to be in the way of everybody else going in to order because there's a massive line. And there's very little room. Where's Joe? Can you see him? You guys want to check? Oh, that's not Joe. If you want to check out the menu, there it is, Malico. I'm going to tell you, the cheap dinner ones are so good. Joe's getting- Hey there. Don't come. You waited in line all that time? What happened? What do you mean? It seems like yesterday you had a fight, a trip. It's a little chilly. You can go to the plant shack and get coffee. I know we made it. Okay. I wasn't sure if they would change the rules a little bit. But I'll say no. Ooh. It smells the herb. Is it herb or herb? Is it a man?
Well, Jersey lady.
What? What?
You're driving like she's in Jersey. We're in New York now. We're using the crosswalk.
The crosswalk, guys. You're famous for their. What is that face for? The hamburgers, don't they? Sure. Let's look.
Smash Burgers, $5.
Smash burgers are $5.
They also have chicken fingers, hot dogs, and beef.
You want to get a smash burger?
Subscribe. This is called It's TMI.
That's a little TMI.
People are coming and they don't need it.
They don't have to smell it.
It's a TMI. Thank God we don't smell vision. But we check it out.
It's terrible.
We lose all of our subscribers.
I classic Coco. I just keep it straight.
Too straight.
I keep it straight.
We want crooked. Too straight.
Since they found it, I have to go back in a year.
No.
I do. I have to go back in a year.
No.
It's fine. I felt like she was a good doctor. What do you think?
She's like a neurotic doctor.
What?
She's like totally she's totally into her job. She loves being the ass man.
Who, the doctor? She gets a lot of
She likes the ass man.
She gets a lot of
That's a Seinfeld ass man. Remember the ass man episode? Remember that?
gas is close to $4 in some areas. I think it's pretty much that's what it is here.
93. The Jersey City is $3.19. That's where I go.
You love his shirt, the pirate? I have one too. I get thinking about weird sign, and I said, we don't need to be twinning.
I bring Bucky out every once in a while because I don't want him to be too crazy in the city, you know.
You need a colonoscopy for that. They rarely ever had it. And right now, I feel like I could, like, fuel up the car. Yes. I should go down. You could lay this bitch on fire and we could propel ourselves to the moon. Don't bring any matches in here. It's gonna look like a fireball. What did you order? Okay. You did not order 6 smash burgers. You did not order 4. Okay, thank you for the truth, sir. Don't call it a ring. Hi, Christopher Dodson. Happy date night. No, wait, we're in the same year. Okay, that's what I'm all right. That was a good idea. No, I don't need to have a film. I am not 10 years old. I will. Baby, yes, I'll come on, baby, like a fire. The delivery people here, mail carriers, Amazon, they just pick up all their mail from the relay spot. And then they continue. It's a lot. Gas will be $10 a gallon soon. Howard Kaczynski. Hey, yes. Yes. All right, guys, want some burgers? These are their little smashy burgers. They're chicken sized. We all know this. I am gonna eat. I'm not gonna have a tomato. Okay? I'm gonna have a little bit of a lettuce. I don't care. Can I have some of the pickle? What if I chew it up really good?
She said no.
That's too bad.
She said no. She said no broccoli. She said no cauliflower. She said no lettuce, no tomatoes. Right? No cucumbers, no pickles. You can have zucchini. Fuck the zucchini. All you can have. Zucchini.
Because guys, I know, but I can't wear it because it doesn't pull up the girls. But I gave you the one piece, okay? I gave you the one piece for me. And I was like, you're a girl. I am, and that's what it is. I don't care. Now you're back. But here's the thing. So, I'm a two-piece girl. Plus, sometimes the one pieces, sometimes they're a little too, they're hot. They're hot, right? So I got two pieces of stuff. So anyway, and I got cover-ups and everything else. You guys, women will absolutely agree with me on it. They do feel like a body condom when you pull it off, because you take it off and it ends up looking like a big giant rubber band on the floor. Does Joe have a one piece too? So the thing is, Joe saw all my suits. I sent him some pictures. What did you think about them? He liked them. He goes, those are really cute. Those look really nice.
The only one I was questioning was the mermaid. That's the one that's a little too far.
We have cruise wear for Joe. Joe has some cruise wear coming. And then one of the nights is like a white night. Robert Kaczynski says he's skinny dips. I can't.
Robert, I would try it, but I'd probably get tossed off the cruise.
Yeah. So they have like, theme nights.
Naked in the pool.
So Joe got one that is, I go, well, you kind of need this one. But orange, white, and me, I don't care. Honestly, I could care less if you got it stained at $11. So he has an outfit that's for white night.
White night. I never heard of this before.
So we got that coming for him. It should be here before we leave, like the week before. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, Kimberly Grace.
Tan line, like a tan line.
It is like a tan.
Feels so warm and comfortable.
Cruises are a lot of fun. We've never been on one, but we've been very excited. The big things that you're excited for is that you're not,
Time with Ange on a ship. In my pajamas and bathing suit.
he's not gonna have to drive anywhere. Not to party anywhere. We're not gonna have to worry about that. He doesn't have to worry about his food's gonna be ready.
I bought 2 days and become.
You know what? If my swimsuits go transparent, I'd be like,
Это fish cooking. My breakfast, lunch and dinner. Это fish cooking. Potato mash. Это fish cooking. Mushrooms, champignons. With onion, milk butter, cream cheese with cornichons and salt. Cream soup. Cream soup with mushrooms, champignons, onion, milk butter, potato, salt, cream milk, dry and flour. Это finish cooking. My eat. I never not to cooking in my life. Mushrooms, champignons, nature. This 2 or 3 moment. What I to cooking mushrooms, champignons. I never eat nature. Mushrooms, champignons in my life. What is this? Крем, сыр крем with mushrooms, champignons, soup. Sure.
We gotta keep him tamped down.
Сыр крем.
We need to slow down. A friend and his wife left port today for an 11-day Bahamas cruise. They left out of Bayonne. Oh, okay. They are yeah. The only one that's going on in
This is the health diet after intoxication and poison. After a big intoxication and poison.
Norwegian MSC pricing ranges.
This is going to be fun. Penny says this is going to be fun to watch you guys on a cruise. Yeah, it will be.
So much. So what's your name?
Elise.
Hi, Elise. Thank you.
The other one, it's very cold here.
It's a little chilly. Just a little chilly.
We're switching to my favorite.
Okay, we're going to
Guys,
have Frankie.
these are the best in the world.
I love them.
Hello, hello, George. And the law. And the Angela Joy. And the Kristen Dior. And people from Europe, England, America, Canada, Alaska, Scotland, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, and Germany. This is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Get your treats.
We may try it. We may try
Yesterday I to eat one piece of cake
They turn the second meter
little
out. I'm getting on Spanish.
and 2 pieces of cheese little. It's only I not to eat.
You went on
Is all.
Princess cruise out. Yeah, Princess goes out of
What was
Berlin.
the other
It's
one?
only
Princess, there was the third
one
one.
piece of sour cream cake
We're looking at Princess,
and 2
Norwegian,
pieces little of cheese
and
in my breakfast.
There's Royal Caribbean, Princess, MSC,
I thought it's not to eat.
No,
is all.
like they just didn't have anything coming out of New York right now.
What this I to eat in breakfast. Look to this. This is my lunch
I feel like
dinner.
it's priced higher than Norwegian and Carnival and MSC for sure.
Carnival's this way, MSC and Norwegian are here.
This potato mash with champignons,
5 lines.
mushrooms,
Anyway, we're gonna have a great
with
time.
cream cheese sauce, salad with potato and sausages, cornichons, oranges, mini tomato,
I like drinking with the
cream soup
I love drinking with you, girlfriend. I'm so happy. you're
with
better.
mushrooms, champignons and potato,
I was nervous.
brut champagne,
next level.
French menu, French
Pounds above.
traditional food.
Well, then after that, you have to go on Canard.
The Jane,
That's Queen Mary too. That's
Coco, Jane and Laura,
Queen Mary too.
and Angela and Joy,
That's
and
long.
Kristen and York. I'm so hungry in this moment. I'm so hungry
Don't you think
in
that would
this
scare me
moment.
Like I just feel like it's so
I too die of my hungry in this moment. Look to this. I to eat my lunch and dinner
at large
in
tables
this
of
moment.
people. I have no idea. Now we can go to a number of different restaurants.
And
And
champagne.
honestly, like when I went with my friend, I was in Titanic Hotel today. That's where the Visit Canard HQ is in Liverpool. Oh, very cool, Paul. When I went with my friend, the first night I went to dinner by myself because she was in the casino, which was fine. We were like, you do your thing, I'll do my thing and stuff. So I went to dinner by myself, and there was a lot of people at the table. Oh, and Mr. Squarehead Patrick NY is here. How you doing?
Hey, Square.
So,
we're just drinking.
I went to dinner by myself with all these other people that were
This
total
is
psychos,
delicious
and I
for me.
decided, you know what? We gonna
This
make friends.
delicious
And
for
we made
me.
friends. I made friends.
This. Delicious.
I just talked to everybody. I figured this. If I can talk to, let's see, 180 of you people,
You peeps.
you peeps tonight. Hi, Next Network. Thank you so much for the $5 super
Yeah,
chat.
baby.
Look
Another
at that.
round, baby. Another round.
Look at that avocado. That's so cute. Are there events on the cruise? Yeah, there are events and things on the cruise. They always have an itinerary, a program, I guess. Transatlantic cruises are not expensive as it is repositioning. Really? Oh my God! Look at you. Tintin knows everything about
She's
cruising.
a cruise master.
She's a cruise
She
master.
is a cruise master.
She's like
She
Julie,
cruises
but without the drugs.
all. She's not like Julie at all. She's herself.
I only had room
Master. She cruises all the time.
service and ate in the formal dining room and private restaurants. The buffets were really, really crowded.
We're going buffet. I'm a buffet guy.
Joe's a buffet dude. He loves buffets.
I love feed the buffet.
Yeah, he loves the buffet. I can't, he loves the buffet.
Chicken, you get chicken, then what do you get next?
Are you gonna get wings? Shuffleboard for shots on the upper deck. This is Kimberly.
I would lose that hard.
You like to read them? I like to read I think the cruise thing will be like read the paper. If I did a 1-star cruise, I would wear a life jacket every day, sleep in it. Oh my God. Hi, yes, dear. Hello,
This
happy
may be
date
poison deadly.
night. And Joe will make
Повезло.
it
Food and drinks.
fun
What is this room?
and memorable for everyone. Yes, we will. I do have the Wi-Fi package too. Do you have your phone? Because Josh is asking what we're doing. Can you talk to him? Are you going to mess with that some more or just do as I ask? Let's gonna mess with that for some more.
So it's 4 grams of carbs, and 3 grams of sugar.
Okay, we're going to stick with this for now. Mrs. Metalhead knows a ton about cruises. I heard. Just let him know that we're doing my live. We're doing a live. Gotta put Josh in there. There you go. All right, there you found him. We are doing a live stream. You can't type. People watching on a cruise is the best. I think so too. Oh, she was a travel agent. Ooh. We are at the dive bar here on the Upper West Side. That was a duck.
What?
That was a duck.
Where?
Dive bar across the street. Wait,
Why he's checking our location?
how does he know?
Check our location.
Are you at Plan Shred? Oh, we're not at Plan Shred.
Location's not 100% accurate.
Ah. Christopher said his last cruise was 15 years ago.
Gotta take another one.
Oh man. For real.
Gotta take another one.
Listen, this is Joe's first cruise.
That's right, guys.
So we gotta make. Does Joe have his cruise shorts ready? Yes, he does, Patrick. I bought him a bunch of the stuff left.
Very non-traditional masculine colors. It's all good. I'm having a good time. Yellows and whites, not my favorite colors, but hey, it's free.
Let me see what he says. I gotta look at this. Keep them entertained while I look at this.
Let me entertain you.
We have a long password.
Drink. Do I gotta read the chat too?
Yeah.
Reading the chat takes so long. Bahamas, Patrick. Did you have a good time? We're going to the Bahamas. We had a great time. I'm excited. The only one I'm not excited is we have to stop in Miami, I guess. I don't know why. I guess that's where the cruise docks for one day. Have to be back on the ship by 10. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you, Streamlabs Nightbot. At least you're doing your job. Dramamine, no. Last time I took Dramamine, I was feeding the bears in
Listen,
Alaska.
we will bring some stuff with us. We're gonna bring a whole little medical kit.
No, I took Dramamine and it induced motion sickness on the Alaska cruise I went on. It was terrible. I had salmon and I was feeding the bears in the bushes.
It did. Number one, he never eats salmon. Joe was apprehensive about cruise. Now he's open. It is great. I know Din did. He was like, I don't want to cruise. I don't want to go on a
Go
cruise.
with Josh?
Yeah. It's all good. He's like, I don't want to go on a cruise. Why do I want to go on a cruise? I don't want to do it. Now that it's booked and all it's done, he's like, woo, I'm excited.
I'm excited, guys. It's gonna be fun.
I've got the app on his phone already. So he's got the app.
We went through the labor of putting an app on my phone. It
I
always
know.
takes a long time.
Bring a jetpack back on your bag just in case you need it. I get extreme motion sickness. It's Kimberly Y. Went on a cruise, thought guy.
In Toronto coming up on the right. The wind sounds are a little too much. I'm using the iPhone mic, but I can't switch it over a wireless mic with the wind off. It won't sound quite as good, but it'll kill the wind sounds. Maybe
This
it's called
may be person Jack. This may be Dudley. Jack.
And here I am. Hello, I have not been live streaming as much as I normally do. I'm looking to get back into the swing of things.
Well, this may be person Dudley.
We are out in Etobicoke. There's a look west.
With Гормон Industry. Гормон Industry.
Time zoom is the city
Psychotrop
of
препарат Industry.
Mississauga.
Cannabis Industry. Medical Industry.
And Sherway Gardens shopping
Andaza
mall
Industry.
is
Crazy Food and Drinks
off
Industry.
in that direction as well.
Jack.
I just finished up recording a
I
video
must
to
eat this.
this
Jack.
spot.
Before I not to have
So we're
what
gonna
is
do
all.
a little Etobicoke
Is
live
only
stream.
this food, Jack. I don't know. Is poison
I hope you're all having a good
this food or no.
Wednesday afternoon.
Crazy food industry and drinks or no. What is this, Jack?
I was kind of hoping to not have to wear the winter coat anymore.
I was
Quite
very
like this
to
coat,
like
but
mushrooms,
I don't like having
champignons.
to wear it, but the weather has gone back to being cold, I guess, wintry.
And
Yes,
red
yes, this is the iPhone
and
15
orange fox
Pro, but what's different
mushrooms.
is my OBS server
Orange fox.
is
Orange
now
fox
running an AMD encoder.
forest mushrooms.
I am no longer
Enjoy.
using NVIDIA. I'm testing out the RX 9070. I've been playing around with it from like a content creation perspective. Alright, just making sure that idiot doesn't run me over. And I think I can confidently say this is an upgrade in the encoding area of what I do. I don't know about the new RTX 5000 series cards, but it's faster than my NVIDIA card, the NVIDIA chip. Oh, a Cybertruck. But they're regretting that. Quality-wise, it's on par. AMD has finally leveled the playing field. That was always the reason not to get
I was very to like
if you're live
cream
streaming.
soup with mushrooms,
It's definitely a hair below
champignons.
NVIDIA and Intel and their encoders.
I was very to like this.
An
Jack.
AP from Germany tuning in. Anyways, that's enough geek talk. Yeah, this live stream is
It's
getting
true,
beamed up
Jack. This is not to like.
into a cloud server, then it's getting passed over to my main computer, not my streaming computer at home, just to test the AMD encoder.
What Jack? This may be poison,
There's a
Jack.
Cineplex Odeon. There used to be a whole lot of like restaurants,
But
and
I
that was a
must
big
do
suburban style
this.
development.
Because I not to
Now
have
there's
what
a condo in its place. front
other
of it.
foods and drinks. It's
So we're gonna walk
only
along
this
the Queensway a bit here.
what I to search and can shop in yesterday. Jack.
And I'm gonna make my way north up to Bloor Street, possibly. Actually, I don't know. We'll figure that part out when we get there. So this is east on the Queensway. We're heading towards Islington. I just did a video going down Islington that might be on the channel tomorrow. Mark M says, "Hey Johnny, saw you on T-Shot stream. That must have been at the Cumberland Terrace." I wasn't aware of the 10-story limitation to the good transit
Ого, Жень.
in this area, but there are fairly frequent buses going up and down Kipling and Islington and Royal York. We've got streetcars on Lakeshore, south of here. We've got Line 2 on Bloor, north of here. 5 p.m. van life, checking in from Adelaide, Australia. That barber shop is called Head Candy. Speaking of candy, I saw a couple of old ladies. They were speaking Russian or an Eastern European language, sitting right next to me on the subway yesterday. And they were sharing a bag of edible gummies. And they were just popping them like nothing. And they finished their bag and they opened up another one. I just thought that was kind of funny. A couple of people getting high.
This will not fit, Жень. This will not so good in the taste,
It
Жень.
says in the GO train, yeah,
It's
it's
not
Kipling,
the food,
there's the GO
Jay.
train. We had a ton of Mississauga buses. One Mississauga bus
But-
from
but
Islington
так-
Station.
Вот так
This is Islington, a major
Jay.
north-south arterial.
is need to drink, Жень,
And
alcohol.
Etobicoke,
Because
there's actually
it's
been
drink
one called it Etobicoke. As we look north.
is not of the... is not of good alcohol, Жень. Because without drinking
Greetings, KG.
is not to make.
And
Жень.
if you're not subscribed to or
small.
didn't get the notification, I put a video up on the Johnny Stumbles channel
only
upgrading
drinking
my computer.
For life.
It's got a fair number of views. It might be one of the most viewed Johnny Stumbles videos in a while.
Жень.
My camera here is on tilt lock mode. There we go. Every day is
Жень,
great.
is only
Don't video.
drinking is need immediately without you. Жень.
What's that?
Only drinking is very to need this moment for me. Жень.
You walk past a good place called Always Jamaican. Yeah, this is what you could call a strode, but it's trying to urbanize a little bit. It's kind of unfortunate they built homes like that facing a major street. You would not see an approval like that these days. Lisa is here. There's going to be very little street art and graffiti on this one for you. And we're not pulling in an amazing signal in this area.
Хо-хо, Жень. Хо-хо.
Roger's barely getting anything. It is Bell doing all the heavy lifting. The 4K should still look good, but it's a little bit lower
It
bitrate
is loud.
than I normally stream at right now.
I'm so hungry.
We're in a bit of a
Они делают этой
Bad
аппаратурой
area
подонки,
for connection.
суки. Их несовершеннолетние пиздосранки и ублядки. Суки и кобели. Что как будто невкусно,
Yeah,
на
yes,
самом деле
what the hell
вкусно.
happened to the weather?
И
Apparently it's gonna
приготовлено
get
как
warm
на
again in
укус.
the coming days.
Это они
Told
аппаратурой
you
и
no
делают.
graffiti or street art, but there you go, Lisa.
Подонки, суки. Их несовершеннолетние пиздосрамки и ублядки. Суки тебе. Они так воздействуют аппаратурой, что как-то невкусно, а вкусно. Правильно приготовлено.
They're getting rid of the Cineplex down the street. That one, I remember when it opened because it replaced the theater at Sherway. It's a pretty modern, nice new theater. Still fairly new in my mind. This area is borderline pedestrian hostile. If I'm not mistaken, this might be the first ever Tim Hortons in Toronto coming up on the right. So today is Wednesday, March 12th. Oh, did I say Wednesday, March 11th? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The last few days have been a whirlwind for me. I'm just glad I got out and made a video and we're doing a stream. If I had a boss that would be too happy with me, how little I've worked the last few days. Presentation gallery. Randy Ruck says Dougie Land. Yeah, this is hardcore anti-bike lane land. These are the pinheads ruining our city, getting out their pitchforks, demanding to be able to rip across Bloor Street in their 2,000 hunk of metal, or 2,000 pound box. Kaji Japanese cuisine, Papa John's. You can see just how much immensely better a neighborhood like this would be with bike lanes. Whenever I'm here, I almost never see pedestrians. These businesses are like solely relying, probably 80 or 90% or so, on customers driving. Street parking, that's something you should never see on a major road. We are firmly in old suburbia. And I think that is the original Toronto Tim Hortons, at least the location. Whippy dude asking, am I over my cold? I want to say yes, but my nose has just started to run, but I think that's just a byproduct of it being cold. Mike Landry, $2. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Mike Landry, thank you so much for the $2, sir. Thank you very much. You popped the super chat cherry on the stream. No way arms. Joseph says, how about a video from Bracebridge? If I'm ever up that way. There's a Dairy Queen and Money Mart. That's a really weird combo.
I want to eat
Korean barbecue and wings? Momo? I could go for some Momo. Bun me? This is what's great about Toronto, even in an area like this, you've still got a fantastic selection of food from all over. Dino's Woodfire Pizza, Hair to Hair. It's a weird name. Does the hairstylist rub their head all over yours? Sure I get the logic behind that name. That blow says to my fellow Canadians, elbows up. Yeah, more idiocy from down south on the news today. Along along with the president trying to sell Teslas on the White House lawn or in front of the White House. Come to Australia, you'll love Melbourne. I'd love to go. I have a friend who's going to Australia pretty soon. YH, JS was rocking bench jackets with the collars popped up in 2007 to 2010, shaking my head. I was not. I have never done the popped collar, but thank you, YH, for the $5. And look at this little crescent. Oh, these cute little homes. Someone just spammed the same house 5 times. And thank you, Mike Landry, before that. I like the scale of that building. I think that's very appropriate for this street. The setback is nice. The density is just right. There's going to be retail that doesn't look to be giant storefronts. Looks like a pretty smart development. And we're seeing a lot of that sort of thing along the Queensway. The conspiracy says there's a baseball diamond behind the houses. And an ambulance. Avalanche, the architect is coming.
This is not a
Heard of a
sweet
Hertz donut?
champagne, giant. This sir, alcohol, sir, it is giant.
Coming soon.
Allah,
Pet pal care, retail, doggy daycare, pet grooming, nutrition, consult.
People from the America, Canada, Alaska,
Kailash Dentistry.
London, England, Scotland, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Aston John.
Walk the block, family doctors. Oh, Doc on the block used to be over there. Now it's moved into this newer building across the street. 6 Point Dental. Fire Flower Cannabis. There's some old fine grain retail. Hana, Japanese restaurant.
I'm very, very hungry in this moment. Because I to eat and drink in this moment. I'm so hungry. And today, of my hungry. Big hungry.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's son is in Phuket, Thailand. Well, he was in The White Lotus, which is filmed in Koh Samui in Thailand. I have videos on this channel from Koh Samui. That's from a few years ago. I went to Chuang.
And do image giant. How Queen Elizabeth.
Fine grain retail looks so much better than what you see on the newer developments.
And to dream to have got image and style. How Queen Elizabeth to have got giant. Это жаль. Это есть. Это жаль. Queen Elizabeth style. Это лав.
Alright, I'm actually gonna put my phone down for a second and pull out a thicker glove, my right hand.
Это жаль.
Low-key kind of freezing.
Это жаль. Это жаль.
We got the tripod out.
Это прямо
Here on the west
свое.
end today in Etobicoke.
Золото
One second.
здесь жаль. Застружение. Зазнатла жаль. Застро. Вода и промыс жаль. Застро. Это жаль. Это...
Alright.
One two together
Yeah.
with you,
Warm
Jay.
glove.
One two together
Fingers
with
were
you,
starting to
Jay.
freeze.
And this is people
Ainsworth Antics loves the cold and
from the
uses
Canada,
Canada so much.
Alaska, America,
I
Scotland,
don't know if you
England,
would
United Kingdom, Scotland,
great about the cold if you
Netherlands,
were living
France,
here all the
Austin,
time
Germany.
at the tail end of one of our
One two
long
together
cold
with
ass
you, Jay.
So for you, it says good afternoon and happy Wednesday.
Jay, not like me, or Jay to like me. I want to live together with Jay. And with these people, Jay. With Johnny, or is only I in flatter
We're gonna
house,
go up
little.
Royal York here.
In this country, Jay, Canada, Alaska, America, Scotland, England,
This is gonna
United
take us up
Kingdom,
to
Netherlands, France, Austin, Germany, Jay. Купил Жая. Купил Жая. Купил Жая. Думаю, migration. Of this prison, this countries. Take me with you. Of this prison, this country, Jaya. Jaya, not
Yeah,
to like
agreed
me,
with-
or Jaya to like me.
My comments today were
Купил Жая, to do this Jaya.
especially
Жая,
retail
подумай,
fronts the street. It's all just
migration.
cookie cutter.
Of this prison,
Standard
this
glass
country,
boxes.
Jaya. To give me, Jaya, please, my independence, my freedom, Jaya, my
Randy
work
Ruck says,
and my
"Fuck
money of
Etobicoke
my
is boring.
work,
Go west, young man."
and my free time and education of my free time, and such an active, my love woman or man,
So much downtown and midtown
Brand,
content up lately.
Huey
I
Thomas,
want to get out
Lyrical Knock and
a
Dallas
little bit
from
from
the
the
Leicester. And other people in this country have this
There's a
my
neat little
love
crescent
for
Saunders
songs, so
crescent.
it means pleasant and light
If
and
I'm not
black.
mistaken, Keanu Reeves grew up in this area.
Жая, 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 not to like me, Jaya to like me.
I guess as I may need to take my umbrella with me to the parade. I usually have one in my bag.
Not to have a car, Jaya. Not to have a car and my personal transport. And not to have got my $1 million or euro valute. Not to have my home or little house in
Marjorie says, what's the
Canada,
temperature?
Alaska, America, Scotland,
What's the temperature,
United
Kenneth?
Kingdom,
It
England,
is minus 1 degree
Netherlands,
Celsius.
France,
Feels a
and
little bit
other
colder than that with the wind.
countries in this country. Canada, Alaska, America, Scotland, United
It's a unique
Kingdom,
house. That looks, I almost
England,
guarantee you that was an addition in front of
Netherlands,
it.
France,
The house
Austria,
on the left is
Germany.
probably just like the house on the right.
Люблю Жая. Кому приезжая.
Probably 3 very similar homes in a
Кому
row. That one.
приезжая. Ты раскрыла мне жая. Ты раскрыла мне жая, блес. Купная блес туда. Моему грашу жая. Ты ко мне возле здесь призом здесь канты жая. Кому приезжая. Жая. Жая, not to like me, Жая to like me. Раскрыла Жая. Ты ко мне возьмёшь. This prison, this campus. Жая. Give me please, Жая. My underpants, freedom, home, my little house, Жая. My work and my money of my work, Жая. And my free time and the education of my free time. American, Canada, Alaska, England, United Kingdom, Scotland, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany, Music Corporation style and traditional classics music. And my education of English language nation British or American and Austrian Germany nature language traditional Jay в мой free time. Жай. Ты думаешь, мигрейшн, this prison, this country, Жай. Ты ко мне возьмёшь, Жай. This prison, this country. Peoples from the Canada, Alaska, America, England, Scotland, United Kingdom, Austria, Germany, France, Netherlands.
He was expelled for disciplinary reasons. He later described himself as a little too rambunctious and shot my mouth off once too often. There are a few sources that
So yes, Keanu Reeves went to that
I
school,
want
but he
to
was
make to
expelled.
live in prison, Jaya. In prison zone, Jaya. I want to live with these people. And to have got my work and my work. And my education, Jaya, of my free time.
He almost
And
changed his
to
name
act
to
session.
Dinah.
My love, woman, Jaya Lauren. Thomas Hillary.
This is a
American
hydro corridor,
Love.
and if we look to our right,
Alex from
think we'll get a view
and other
of
peoples in these
College Park
countries
off
have
in
this
the
my love
distance
for
in the
song.
Aura building.
Johnny not to like me. But they asked Johnny, who blew Johnny to do immigration in these countries?
Or not from
Who
this angle, but over from
Johnny? Who blew Johnny?
Islington, you could see it. Oh,
Это не
you get to see
аппаратура
a
и
tower from
делают.
here.
Что как будто глаза разъедают кислотой, и они слезятся. Это не аппаратура, и так воздействует.
White never got the appeal of
Подонки и
Tobico.
суки.
Anyone ever say a
И их
Tobico had appeal?
несовершеннолетние пиздосранки и ублядки. Суки и кибели. Это не аппаратура и воздействует.
Sure, for some people,
Чтоб мне было
it does.
неприятно
There's the
снимать это
CN
видео
Tower.
и выложить на YouTube.
And here's the nightmare of every resident in this area.
Ну ты,
Evil bike
Женя!
lanes.
Ну ты, Женя!
How dare they build those here? Although, some would argue, including me, that a painted
People
line isn't exactly a
from
bike
the
lane.
America, Canada, Alaska, Scotland, United Kingdom, England,
Does this electricity go to
Netherlands,
the
France,
US?
Austria, and Germany. Look to this. Look me, please. Immigration. In these countries, over
Oh,
this
so are there any
prison,
areas
it is
of
killing me,
the
please
city that are
help me.
dangerous to walk?
Help me, please, Jaya.
Generally speaking, no. But there are areas where I wouldn't blame someone if they said they didn't feel safe. Particularly areas on the east side of downtown after dark. I totally get it. But statistically, they're safe. And a lot of the stuff that happens there isn't random.
Мужик! Мужик!
This is Castlebar.
Мужик!
Says we know how well drivers obey painted lines on the road. Yeah, really, there should be some form of physical separation there. Curbs, ideally, bike lanes would be raised and separated. There's plenty of room to do that. It's kind of in everyone's best interests. Here's one of the fake homes in Toronto. Danger, high voltage. There's a number of these dotted around the city. You can always tell by the front door and the commercial looking driveway.
This is not a good Jane. I'm so tasty. This fake Jane is make. This is not a sweet Jane. Sorry. Anglii.
No one is living in there.
Drink.
All right, David Little, have a great day.
Ugly drink.
There's the Bishop Allen Academy Catholic Secondary School.
And like sweet drink. Light alcohol.
Using the bike lane.
Like
I wanted to go.
light alcohol. Sweet.
Like video after the video I
How
recorded
juice.
in the early afternoon.
Join.
Let's just stop the video on my
Light
Get
alcohol.
around to it.
11, 12, 13, 14% of alcohol and sweet light alcohol. I do like.
Maybe he's looking for a
I
bus
don't
coming.
like sour
He's
alcohol
like, is that guy still
without
recording me?
sweet. Join. Это Жень. Это Жень. Это финиш тут, Жень. My breakfast and lunch and dinner straight now. Золото финиш, Жень. Это Жень. Золото финиш, Жень. Это финиш тут, Жень. My breakfast, my lunch and dinner, Жень. Это Жень. Это золото финиш, Жень.
Vivian Johnson, here I am, late fees in hand.
Это Жень.
Thank you, Vivian Johnson,
Это финиш тут.
for showing up.
My
lunch in hand,
breakfast,
as
my
well as
lunch
late fees.
and
Thank you for the
dinner.
$5.
Жень, это
Now all I have to do is pretend to have a technical problem. And we'll get a super chat from someone else. As a 76A Royal York South to Lakeshore bus rolls by.
Это dream could this journey. And to have got zero size of chess
Far
journey.
from
Это dream could
Bloor Street at
this
this
journey.
point.
I don't
There's a
like
French school
this
across
journey.
the street.
I want to have got zero size of my chest journey. To dream
Where the
could
conspiracy
this
says homes
Johnny.
start to get nicer walking
And
north.
could this Johnny.
Yeah, especially just north of Bloor Street. That is a very affluent part of the city. Wandered around that residential area quite a bit. On live streams, Colin M. Sub tax offset fund, $4.99. Thank you, Colin, for offsetting the orange dictators. I am not convinced he knows what a tariff is. Put on the news, and the White House secretary was trying to explain that tariffs are not a tax. And that they make foreign entities pay more. It's like, no. They are a direct tax on the end consumer who ends up paying for them. The importer's just not going to eat that. That idiot has been tanking his own economy and causing inflation. Either he's a genius by deliberately tanking the economy so his rich friends can buy the dips, or he's just an idiot and has no idea what he's doing. I don't know which one is worse. But thank you for the tariff tax rebate.
To want to live
As we
together
get to Norseman Street, there
with
is
these people from Johnny.
another school, I
And to
think.
search my love for more men in this country, so Johnny not like me.
It's either a school or a church.
But to ask Johnny, help me Johnny, please.
Dude says Kingsway area
Думаю,
equals
migration.
rich money.
With this prison,
And
this
that's the
country,
Capstone
Johnny.
Community Bible Church.
Who's Johnny, please? To do migration. And with this prison, this country, Johnny. Rescue me, Johnny, please help me.
Hey, I
Take
own my
with
DaVinci
you.
Resolve
And
Studio
with this
license.
prison, this country, Johnny. Rescue me,
Canceled my
Johnny.
Adobe
To take me with you and not to have a car.
monthly subscription
With
fee
my
a long-ass
million
time
dollars
ago
of
and made the
money.
switch.
Not to have got a euro million dollars.
Yeah,
Not to have
Well,
got
less and
Johnny.
less these days.
Come to me, please, Johnny. Come to me, please, Johnny. And people from the Canada, Alaska, America, Scotland, United Kingdom, England,
He knows
Netherlands,
exactly what he's
France,
doing, making his rich friends
Austria, and Germany.
richer on our backs. Well,
Come
that's
to
what the
me,
premier of
please,
this
Johnny,
province is
and
doing.
these people help me.
I
And
don't want
not
to say
to
that's a
have a
page
car,
of the old
Johnny.
conservative playbook, but
Come to me,
that's
please,
exactly what
Johnny.
it is.
And not to do my immigration
Sanjay in
for
Kingston,
this
member for
prison
45 months. Hi,
in
Johnny. Are you
this
coming through Kingston?
countries without
To
you,
Montreal.
Johnny.
I
Who
have no
will
plans
please
to go to
Johnny,
Montreal.
please?
Or at least no announced plans to go to
Come
Montreal.
to me,
But if I ever
please,
do,
Johnny.
and
Rescue
speak
me,
to Kingston, I
Johnny,
will let you
please.
know. But thank you so much,
This
Sanjay
is
in
not
Kingston,
a
for 45
light,
months of
Johnny.
channel leadership.
This is not a light, Johnny.
You're
This
also
is
one of the
true,
longest
Johnny.
serving moderators.
This is always true, Johnny. What is Johnny?
Listen,
What
very nice
is Johnny? I want to live together with these people from Canada, Alaska, England, Scotland, United Kingdom, England, Netherlands, France, Austria, and Germany. Is only I in house or room, Johnny.
I don't have too many.
Johnny not
Let's see,
to
what are
like
my
me.
monthly subscriptions?
And to
Rogers,
search my love woman or man for Johnny.
Freedom,
Laura, Hillary,
phone
Thomas,
plans, so I can bring you these live streams.
Raquel
It's
Loch,
really
and
work
Alex
expense.
from the Leicester.
My fiber
And
internet,
other people from these countries have this my love person. And Johnny not to like me.
Amazon, which I haven't used. I
But
paid
I
for
to ask Johnny. Come to me, please, Johnny. Come to me, please, Johnny. Come to me, please, Johnny. To do
upgraded my storage
migration,
on Google.
Johnny.
That's only like $2 or $3 a month. Though.
No, not to have a car, Johnny. And my $1 million and euro money not to have got. And my home not to have got in Toronto. Not to have got $1 million or euro dollars million values. Not to have got Женя my work in Canada, America, Alaska, Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria and Germany, in food and drinks industry, sales industry, manufactures industry, and other industry of manufactures, sales, clothes, food, drinks, Johnny.
How much rent?
And other industry manufactures in these countries.
Carolyn says thank you.
Canada, Alaska, America, Scotland, United Kingdom, England, Netherlands, France, Austria and Germany.
To Toronto, love ya. 2 pounds.
Who do you please join? Who do you please join? Who do you please join me? Help me. To do migration, join. With this prison, this country, Toronto. Help me please, join. Help me please. Join not to like me, or join to like me. Help me please, join, please. Help me please, join. Want to have a card, join.
At this point.
Help me please, join. Help me. Join. This is true. Вот I promise of you, Johnny. This is true. This is not light, Johnny.
Who says check out all the bikes in the bike lane right now?
This is true. What means please and like and love Johnny
A
person.
bike lane or a valid bike
Where
network?
numerous persons is many to like,
And the reason there isn't a proper
But-
functioning bike network here
but to like
because
too,
we're in NIMBY land.
more numerous
So
persons.
some entitled brat can drive their car through
Angela
Toronto
Joe
and complain about
is
everything that
from the-
doesn't cater to cars. Peter Bradfield, $4.99.
Thomas Hillary,
We'll start
Oliver
becoming a rare
Hill,
super chat.
and
Well, one would thank you
Alex
for
from
being
the
you. Many of us in the
Leicester
States don't believe
City
Trump and Musk
in London
Musk's
town.
crap either. Thank you, Peter
Вот
Bradfield. I hope
Johnny. This is
you are
true,
doing well.
Johnny, to like me and please
I think you'd have
and
to
love
be
person.
pretty fucking dumb to
This
believe
is
the
not
stuff
to
those guys
like,
are promoting,
Johnny.
but thank you
This
for
is
the
true, Johnny.
$4.99.
What
I
is
just
this, Johnny?
realized my nose
What
is
is
dripping.
this?
Sorry to show you that.
Oh, Johnny.
That's something we battle
Hello,
with
hello,
these colder
Johnny.
temperatures.
To look this video,
That's this
Johnny.
beautiful shot of nature
To look
will
this video,
erase your
Johnny.
memory of what I just
And to finish that,
Subjected
Johnny,
you to
my
seeing.
lunch and dinner in this moment. And to finish that, my lunch and dinner in this moment, Johnny, and breakfast.
well, it's
Yesterday, I to eat is only little piece of sour cream cake with berry, raspberry and blueberry.
and safer. They do
And
not
2 little pieces of
make
cheese
emergency vehicles take
in
longer
breakfast.
to respond.
Yesterday I to eat. This, my dinner, lunch and breakfast of the yesterday for me. It's very want to eat in this moment,
The
Johnny.
reason why
This
the
is
provincial
true,
government didn't have actual
Johnny. This is not
studies
a
or
lie.
facts backing any of their bogus claims.
Very, Johnny. I do want to eat in
there's
this
plenty of
moment
evidence
and drink. Johnny.
Quoting them, but
This
it's
is
funny how
not,
that works.
this is not a lie, Johnny. This is true. What
Randy
is
Rush,
Johnny?
$5.
This is true, Johnny.
Hope that I'm still not presentable. Oh my god.
What is Johnny?
I thought I cleared that up, but thank you, Randy Ruck.
And to drink could this Johnny and Canada, America, Alaska, England, Scotland, or
Clear myself
United
out properly
Kingdom.
here.
Could this and could this Johnny?
Thank you for the
And to
$5.
have
Randy.
got beautiful body, face, Johnny. and big brains is very good. And to study and to have got
thinking
my
about not just
education,
bikes?
Женя, of my free time. Вот this, Женя. Вот this, Женя. It's a dream to put this, Женя, and
gorgeous,
to
quiet
put
street.
this, Женя.
No sidewalks, though. That should be criminal.
America, Canada, Alaska,
Look at this.
Scotland, England,
Lovely church.
United Kingdom.
Top and left.
Вот this, Женя. And to have got of my free time, my education, Женя. And to have got my work and my money for my work,
Oh
Женя.
god. That's a piece of skin, I think.
For
Thank
my
you, Dirk.
clothes, Женя, with choice,
Well, that's a piece
Toys.
of tissue that was stuck on my nose.
hobby,
I
book
was
and
convinced there was
music,
nothing there, but
and violin,
thank you,
piano,
Dirk G, for
credit,
the 10 pounds.
Женя.
Or
Why?
10 euros. Sorry about that. All the way from Germany.
Женя. I want to be how Hillary. How? To play, Женя. Концерт
These are some
Барбер.
very quaint, lovely little homes.
Самуэль. Это Жан Гершин to play.
CM says right over
Violin.
That was a piece of tissue.
Это Жан Britain music Jane to play. And the violin Jane. Генри Перси Jane.
Well, it's not the first.
Does the composers
I'm sure it won't be the last time I've embarrassed myself on
Does the
stream.
composers from the USA states, America, Canada, Alaska, United Kingdom, Scotland, England, USA, 6 countries, USA.
It's like a stone house. That is really unique.
And to buy my new face and my body and credit. To put this and this
Alright, I can
journey
see
is
the street.
pleasure and wonderful. And to play on the violin of my free time. Of Hillary Hunt and Sherlock Holmes.
That civilization.
This. And style and image how Queen Elizabeth to have that journey. Look to this journey.
At least no
Look
speeding like
to
on
the right.
Brown Road.
Look to this. And to have got my education journey of English language, American, British, nature
I wonder
and
if they set up a
traditional language.
speeding
British,
camera, people
English,
here would knock it
American,
down.
Canada. English, traditional, the original, Germany, Austrian language, to study on law, join.
They said,
And
as long as I don't embarrass myself
my
like Trump, I don't think he
musical
cares about that.
education on violin
doing
play and
Select
piano,
commercials now.
join. Oh,
He's killing
Hillary,
the economy
of my free time,
while
join.
trying to tell people to
Of
buy
my
electric
work.
vehicles.
Join. And to have got
Something
my
he's
money
on the
of
record
my
as saying
work
he doesn't like.
for my clothes
It's also
and
funny
shirts,
when he was
eat toys, books,
running for election and the
Notebooks,
economy was
right.
booming. He said it was
Computer
because
and
people were
smartphone.
anticipating him being elected.
piano and violin
Now
and
he's elected
credit,
and the economy is tanking. He's blaming it on Biden.
and house and credit, little
I
flat,
don't know how
little
stupid you have to be
credit.
supporting that.
A fazer um prison this country, Jane. Hope me please, Jane. Hope me
How many
please.
houses are
Jane,
compared
not
to
to
vinyl
like me,
sidings?
Jane to like me. Hope me
Not a
please,
lot of
Jane.
siding in this area.
To come to me
This
with
one's
you,
got an open
Jane.
house.
To come to me, Jane. Hope me please. And not to have a car, No to make without
celebrating the
you.
1-year
To
anniversary
do
of him buying two
migration,
lies
migration,
and 4K
Женя,
on
for
Blu-ray.
this prison, this country. Женя,
Right, since he is fixing the economy, yeah, he is
I don't
fixing
know
the
context.
incredibly strong economy
People
by
from
sending
there.
it straight into a deep recession.
Европа, England, Америка, Канада, Аляска, Scotland, United Kingdom,
I mean, I only have
Netherlands,
university
France.
level economics,
I
but
not
I'm
to
pretty
have
sure
got a real contacts
the man who bankrupted 6
of
casino and hotel chains has
real
no idea what
people
he's talking about.
from these countries was
A trade
to
deficit
us
does not
these
mean
people
subsidizing
to
another
help
country,
me
nor is it
and
inherently a
to
good or bad
come
thing.
to me in this prison
He
and
would
take
have you
me
believe
with
that
you
Canada is being
in these
subsidized by the US.
countries and help me, Женя.
If you take away all of that
Обожаю, блин.
really cheap energy we sell them in the form
Обожаю,
of oil, we actually spend more money. We would have a $56 billion
Обожаю,
surplus or trade deficit from them to us. You don't hear him
Женя,
talk
not
about that.
like me,
Anyways,
Женя, to like me,
we're at
help
Bloor
me,
in Royal York.
Женя, обожаю. Это Женя. Это финиш тут
Buddy, so what have I
my
missed in the last
lunch
1.5
and
months or
dinner,
so?
Женя,
Not a whole
and
lot.
breakfast of yesterday.
There's the Kingsway Cinema.
Это Женя. Золото
should we go
финиш,
that way
это
to
финиш
Islington?
тут Женя. In this
Or
moment.
that way to Old Mill.
Это Женя. Это this. Это
Do
Женя.
one of them. Maybe we'll go to Old Mill. We'll start heading
Это Женя.
out of Etobicoke
Это
to
this.
get to the Humber River.
Женя.
We'll be at the border of Old Toronto and Etobicoke.
Это Женя. Это this. Giant peoples from the America, Canada, Alaska, Scotland, United Kingdom, England, Netherlands, France, Austria, and Germany. Мы плюс to do my migration
Chances Old Mill. Old
over
Mill
this
Station,
prison,
not
this
the,
country. Мы плюс Женя. Мы плюс
hotel and
Женя.
events.
Help me please to do my migration, Женя. Help me please, Женя. Listen to me, Женя, please. Help me please, Женя. To listen to me, Женя, please. Help me please, Женя.
Large swaths of
I don't know people in these countries. There's only Женя to look in YouTube channel. Lord Norris,
desolate feeling here.
what me is many. Is what me is
Here's the green
little,
mango. Have you ever recommended that? It's
what
been a
Женя
staple
to
of-
like.
for good Thai food for a long
Lord
time.
Norris, but to like Женя Lord Norris. Is small to like Lord Norris.
Been to Alvos
Jenny.
for Islington after we
Hillary
started
Thomas.
going
And
eastbound.
lyrical lock. Annex from Leicester. Angela and Joe, Kirsten Dior. Joy. Ух ты, Joy. Ух ты. Ух ты, Joy. Ух ты, Joy. Ты думаешь, migration. Of this prison, this
Hong
countries.
Kong Garden
Ух
licensed
ты,
Chinese
Joy.
creme de la creme.
To listen me, Johnny, please. To help me, Johnny, please. Help me, Johnny, please.
Claudia says I'm
Ух
headed
ты,
towards
Жень.
150K up.
Это finished it. My diner and lunch Johnny in this
Maybe at the
moment.
end of the year we'll be
Это
there.
finished it. My diner and lunch in this moment. What is Johnny? What is this? Hello, Johnny. Hello.
This is a nice little retail area. We got these fantastic protected
Это не
microphones.
аппаратурой делают. подонки и суки, их несовершеннолетние пиздосранки и ублядки, суки и кобели, что лицо как будто краснеет. На самом деле оно не красное, а обычного цвета. Голова у меня на самом деле не болит сейчас, как будто по ней пнули со всей силы. Это не аппаратура и так воздействует и пытают. Русские подонки и суки, и их несовершеннолетние пиздосранки и ублядки, суки и кобели.
Cafe Dimitri. That's a dessert cafe. They've been around for a very
Совершенно
long
могу
time.
говорить с равнодушным выражением лица, не испытывая никаких эмоций
Much
вообще.
as I'm not a fan of what Swiss Chalet has evolved into. Kind of in the mood for Swiss Chalet tonight. There's the old sod. Another bar. I will disown you if you're my friend when you go there. During the last bike night protest, they were celebrating.
Вот ты, Женя, вот ты здесь. Бля. This fake cake giant. Вот туда. This fake of cake giant. Вот this. This cake is maybe fake giant. Вот this. Вот this giant. This also make giant. What this cake is maybe fake giant. Look at this. This also make giant. Also make giant. What this giant. This also make what this cake is maybe fake. What this giant. What the giant.
Mississauga when I was growing up. One of them is now a Korean barbecue restaurant called Miga. At least I think that's still
Вот
there.
ты моя лал giant. The giant. Вот ты giant.
Alicia Lewis, I went
Вот ты
live
giant. Вот ты где.
an
This
hour and
cake
3
is
minutes
maybe
ago.
fake giant. Вот ты где. Вот ты giant. This is maybe fake giant. It's so make. Вот ты здесь. Вот ты giant. And Laura and Hillary Thomason. Liverpool nog. En dadelijk from the Leicester Kirsten Dirk. En dan John Joe. This may be fake cake.
We're just gonna go
It's
over to
so make this. Жень,
Davidson's walking to the cemetery. I've done that.
this cake. This may be fake. Вот это, Женя. This cake is fake, Женя. Вот
Prince
это,
Edward
Женя.
Montessori School on the
Вот
left.
это, Женя. Вот это. Вот это, Женя. Вот это, Женя.
You were saying I got my 10K steps in? Yeah, last week my
This
step
cake
average
is
was
fake,
just a hair
Женя.
over 10K a day,
This
which
is
is
not the French
quite low
cake.
for me.
Вот это, Женя.
So far, today I'm at 1390
This is not a nature cake, Женя.
something.
Вот это, Женя. Вот это. Женя, this pribors for dessert, Женя.
So I think
Have
we're just gonna go
Buckingham's
to Old Mill Station straight ahead.
house to have it. Pribors for dessert, Женя.
It's a bit of a hike from there to
Queen
Jane Station, and there's not a whole lot to
Elizabeth
see on the way.
Вот это, Женя. This is beautiful, Женя. Look at this. For dessert. Женя.
This is Kings Mill Road.
Вот это, Женя.
There's some very nice homes in this area, just to the north of here.
Dessert, Женя.
And it was
Fork.
around this spot, I
This
think,
is
last time I was
fork,
live streaming
Giant.
through here,
Вот это, Женя.
that one of our moderators, Canadian Vasily,
Buckingham
tracked me down.
tradition. Fork.
Look at that, you can see One Bloor West all the way from here. That tall tower, soon to be the tallest building in the city straight ahead. Are you still doing nighttime lives? Yeah, I'll go live at night every now and then.
This Buckingham's traditional spot. For dessert.
And I usually slow down around February and March in terms of making content and going live. I've been trying not to, but I've been finding myself doing that.
Вот это, Женя.
Kings Court Drive.
Вот это, Женя.
March, 48 months. Will we be seeing an e-bike stream soon? Probably. Thank you so much for the 49 months of membership, Marge, and for wielding the wrench. Although yesterday would have been the time. Maybe
This aristocrat
there's a mass ride or
traditional,
bike
Женя.
protest.
English.
I'll stream it.
Fork. For a dessert, Женя. Вот это, Женя. Вот это, Женя. French tradition. Shampoo.
This is the South Kingsway coming up. As I walk into some gusty ass wind. The Kingsway condominiums. This is gonna have a pizza bagel dinner.
Вот
wrong
это,
with
Женя. Вот это, Женя. Отель Джай.
It reminded me of that place, Pizza Wine Disco, for some reason.
Джай.
The distance between Royal York and Old Mill.
Why Jay not to tell me of my questions? Who are Johnny? Is who are Johnny?
You can make a left here at the street and head down into where the old mill is and the Humber River. We'll save that for a future stream. Maybe I'll start at Old Mill Station and head down there.
That's so fake,
Those are all these
Jay.
areas that are a little nicer to
This is
explore when
not
the
a
weather's a
slip,
bit better.
bro. This is so
Goldie says pizza
fake,
bagels are
Jay.
underrated.
This is not
This
a
is carbs,
slip,
booze,
bro.
and concert tonight in that order. Don't skimp on the protein. You'll need those carbs for the concert, but... When is cherry blossom season in Hyde Park? It's kind of erratic. There's a website that has a countdown for that. I don't know if they're able to predict when that will be or not. There's also a fair bit of cherry blossoms at Trinity Bellwood Park. There's some at St. George and Harvard. At U of T, there's a nice row of them at Exhibition Place. They're kind of scattered all over. John, member for 1 month, gold tier, just farted in my hand and gave it a snifferoo. That's quite the talent you have there, John. Thank you for the month of membership. Because there's two kinds of people in this world, those that have done that and those that haven't. I'm willing to bet which group you're in.
I'd like Jay, какому?
Viewit.ca/B23163.
To drink, какому
Curious how
milk,
much a
Jay.
place in one of these walk-up
And
apartments
rum,
costs.
Jay. Какому milk and rum to drink.
Have I been to Japan? Yes, many times. I've been there for the cherry blossoms before. I also lived in Seoul, where they have the same phenomenon going on.
To drink, Jay.
It's a really big deal
Sweet
in that
sugar.
part of the world.
To Jay.
There is an overpass that heads over the Humber River just up ahead.
Держай, суджай. Где мой суджай, мой держай.
That's where Etobicoke meets the old city of Toronto. But I'll continue that on a future stream. I'll come out to Old Mill and I'll start from here.
It's actually
I'll make my
beautiful,
way east.
Jay.
Maybe I'll meander down towards Old Mill and then
It's actually beautiful, Jay.
climb up a
I
staircase
never
straight
not
ahead
to have got
and head
for
over the
this,
overpass.
Jay. Never not to have got fork and spoon for dessert, Johnny. Have not to have got a dessert, Johnny.
Oh, whoa!
The way potato mash, Johnny.
3 people saying
And
hi.
soup for food,
Now they're
for
behind the light.
pears or mushrooms of the taste. Америки.
And in about
Chemical,
30 seconds,
medicine,
they'll
barbital
probably be
industry.
seeing us. Or seeing
Hormone
themselves on the
industry,
screen.
medical industry, preparates, soup, and packet.
We've made it.
An hour to have got a
Little
dessert,
station.
Johnny. And fork and spoon for dessert, Johnny. An hour to have got this.
It's gonna be a little bit shorter than normal, but we're gonna wrap up here. I didn't think I'd want to escape the cold after a day like yesterday, but kind of looking forward to getting inside and sitting on a warm train. I want to thank everyone who are tuning in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell if you're
American
into seeing
style.
someone not know what they're doing with
American.
their computer. Head over to my other channel. I've got a video
American
there
smile.
that you might find interesting. That's Johnny Stumbles. I want to thank our mods for their great work. Channel
American
members,
smile.
Patreon supporters, everyone who sent support on the stream. You guys are awesome. Oh well. An hour and 16 minutes.
Those
One of the
American
shorter ones,
weekend.
but it'll do.
For Canada forest.
I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Stay warm, stay safe. All those people are still watching. I'll wave. Hello. They're waving as I finish up.
The American smile, Johnny.
But huge thank you guys. Like, subscribe, hit the bell, leave a comment. I'm gonna head into the station here. Have a great day, guys.
I want
There
to
should be a video
have
tomorrow
got
morning at
a
9 a.m.
white
EST. If not,
tooth, Johnny.
that means
How
I'll be going
American
live.
to have good.
All right, have a good day, guys. Yoink.
Smile, Johnny. 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 And I dream to put this Johnny in Canada, Alaska, America, Scotland, England, or United Kingdom. To put this on this to put Johnny.
It's Monday.
And to have got my beauty body and my beauty
No,
face.
it's not. It's
And
Wednesday,
my face too.
March 11th.
Right.
I've been completely out of it. 4:33 p.m. is
And
the
to
time.
have got
Temperature
my face and body
chilly,
have
minus
to
1
have
degree
got
Celsius, especially coming off
16
of a day
salt
yesterday that was
percent
14 degrees.
forever.
And I'm
Johnny.
here
And to have
in
got
Etobicoke. I
a
see
big
two of the
and fat brain.
conspiracy.
Johnny.
Magano, Marge, Who's Jaw, Kyle
And-
Walker, Kaplan, Perjot, Jeanette, Epic Nation
And
HD. We got a bunch of mods in
to
there.
education to have got
Carolyn, Canadian Vasily, another mod, Major Trader, Picard, Drew
of my
Constant,
free
Julian
time,
Felix,
of my work.
Greg Z,
And
Cooper, and everyone
to
else.
be
Thank
a
you so much.
big clever and
This
is
the
not
Queensway.
to be a silly Johnny.
Let me know if
It's
the
for
wind
all
sounds
to
are a little
study
too much. I'm
on
using
Johnny
the
of my
iPhone
free
mic, but I
time.
can't switch it over
It's forever to study and to have got my love woman or man
It won't
of
sound quite
Johnny
as good, but it'll
who
be
will
the wind
run
sounds.
who will
Hopefully it's
Thomas
tolerable.
liberating enough.
Still
And
okay.
that is for the Leicester England, London. And Johnny not to like me.
Hello, I have not been live streaming as much as I normally do.
But I asked Johnny, how can you please Johnny to do my immigration with this prison, this country? Help me please Johnny. Johnny not like me, Johnny to like me. Help me please Johnny to do my immigration of this prison, this country. Help me Johnny, please help me Johnny, help me.
Off in that direction as well.
Help me please Johnny. I not to make to do my immigration of this prison, this country. Without you, Johnny. Help me please Johnny, help me please. Help me Johnny, help me Johnny. Please. To do this Johnny. Help me please Johnny.
I was kind of hoping
The
not
giant.
have to wear the winter coat anymore.
It's beautiful giant. Look at this. This
I
tree.
like this coat, but I don't like having to wear
Tree
it.
of the
as weather
forest America. Look at
has gone back
this
to
giant.
being
This tree
cold, I guess.
is
wintry.
American forest.
BG asking, yes, this is the iPhone 15 Pro, but what's different is my OBS server is now running an AMD encoder. And I'm no longer using NVIDIA.
Never like the subject.
RX 9070.
For different giant.
I've been playing around with it
No,
from
no,
like a content
To
creation
help
perspective.
with. An object for different.
Alright, just making sure that idiot doesn't run me over. So I think I can confidently say this is an upgrade in the encoding
It's true. Want me to like this
area of
subject.
what I
These
do.
beautiful objects.
I don't know about the new
Beautiful,
RTX
wonderful
5000
objects.
series cards, but
For different.
it's faster than my NVIDIA card. The NVIDIA chip. Oh, the Cybertruck. But they're regretting that. Quality-wise, it's on par. AMD has finally leveled the playing field. There's always a reason not to get NVIDIA if you're live streaming. It's definitely a hair below NVIDIA and Intel and their
I
encoders.
want to have got my new face, my new nose. My nature is blue, and my nature hair white.
Anyways, that's enough geek talk.
And put this
Yeah,
giant,
this
and
live
put
stream
this
is getting
giant.
beamed up into a cloud server
And
that's
to have
getting
got
passed over to
my
my main computer,
beautiful
not my
face,
streaming computer
nose,
at home.
and my
Just to
hair
test the
white
AMD
nature,
encoder.
and my eyes blue nature light.
There's
And
a
to my
Cineplex Odeon.
love
There used to be a whole lot of like
romantic
restaurants,
giant,
and that was a big suburban style
Laurent
development.
Hillary Thomas,
Now there's a condo in its place,
Liberty Left,
or in front of it.
Alex
So we're gonna walk
from
along the Queensway a bit here.
London. And does that persons in this countries? Canada,
I'm gonna
Alaska,
make my way north
America,
up to
England, Scotland,
Bloor
United
Street,
Kingdom,
possibly.
Netherlands, France, Austria,
Actually, I don't know. We'll figure that part out
not like
when we get
live
there.
only in these countries. In little house or little flat giant. But I to ask giant, open this giant, come to this giant. You giant not like me, or giant like me. Come to this giant, come to
We're
this.
heading towards
Come
Islington.
to this giant, come to this.
I just did a video going down Islington that might be on the channel tomorrow.
Come to this giant.
Mark M says, hey Johnny, saw you on T-Shot stream. That must have been at the Cumberland Terrace. I wasn't aware of the 10-story limitation for the conspiracy.
What the finish drink this giant? What the giant?
There's no rapid transit
What the finish drink
this area, but
this
there
giant?
are fairly frequent buses going up and down Kipling and Islington and Royal York.
I want to have got to
We've got
beat
streetcars
Buzzy
on
and
Lakeshore,
Face giant.
south of here. We've got line 2 on Bloor, north
And
of here.
Face and Buzzy have to have got 16 years old persons. It's forever to have got. Operation giant. Put and giant. What is giant? And beautiful hair of my nature colors white hair colors. And my nature blue
checking in
eyes,
from Adelaide, Australia.
light blue eyes, my nature.
That barber shop is
Blue.
called Head Candy.
White giant.
Speaking of
And little blue,
candy, I
light
saw
blue
a couple of old
color
ladies
face.
they were speaking Russian or an Eastern European language.
Big
Sitting right
kisses,
next to me on the
Женя.
subway yesterday.
Big
They were
kisses, Женя.
sharing a bag of edible gummies.
Тухавгат.
And they were just popping them like nothing. And they finished their bag and they opened up another one.
Женя.
I just thought that was kind of funny. A couple of people getting high on the subway.
Женя. Женя.
Maybe dude says in the go train guy.
Женя. Ого, Жень, ого, Жень, ого.
This is Islington, a major north-south arterial.
Жень, знатоет Жень. Вот эту промис of Жень, this day. To think about Жень. This is not like Jane, or Jenny Miss Pleasant, and like a laugh
You're
for
not
fuck.
subscribed to or didn't get the
This is
notification.
not
I put a video
light
up on the
Jane,
Johnny
this is
Stumbles channel
Jane.
on my computer.
This is actually
It's got a fair number of
Jane.
views. It might be one of the most
Это
viewed Johnny
Жень.
Stumbles videos in a while.
Это not is very of drunk and drunk in this moment. Jane, it's not is very of drunk and drunk in this moment. It's little drunk and drunk in this moment. It's little. To make is active to work on my brain in this moment, Jenny. Is little too drunk in this moment, Jenny.
This is what you could call
Is
a
little of drunk and drunk
but it's
in this
trying to
moment.
urbanize a little bit.
My brain is
Kind of
active
unfortunate they built
and
homes
to
like
make
that in
is
these
active
scenes in
to
major
work
streets.
in this moment, Jenny.
You would not see an approval
This is
like
not
that these days.
true what my brain in this moment is very too drunk and drunk.
Lisa is here.
Is little drunk and drunk.
Very little street
And
art
this
and
alcohol
graffiti on this
drinks
one
to
for you.
have got a small process of alcohol, Jenny. And little process of alcohol degree,
We're not
Жень.
pulling in
Вот
an
Жень,
amazing signal in this area.
фу ты. Вот Жень. Это Жень.
Roger's barely getting anything. It is Bell doing all the heavy lifting.
Это Жень. This is little
The 4K should still be
10
good, but it's
or 12
a little bit lower bit rate.
10 or
than I normally stream
12%
at right
alcohol
now.
in this drink, light.
We're in a bit of a
Alcohol drink.
bad area
10 or
for connection.
12% of the alcohol degree in this bottle.
Yeah, I guess
of
what the hell
champagne,
happened to the
Жень.
weather? Apparently it's going to get
Вот
warm again.
Жень, вот Жень.
I told you no
The
graffiti or
small
street art. There you go,
and
Lisa.
little alcohol. And many and little procents of degree,
Order cooking.
Жень. Alcohol.
Pavolino Sports Cafe.
Вот Жень, вот this. Жень,
They're getting rid of the Cineplex down the street. That one, I remember when it opened because it replaced the theater at Sherway. It's a pretty modern, nice new theater. It's still fairly new in my mind.
Жень. Это dream to have got a big
Borderline pedestrian
kisses.
hospital.
Жень. Red colors. Жень.
If I'm not mistaken, this might be the
With
first
gel,
ever Tim
Jay.
Hortons in Toronto coming up on the
Big
right.
kisses to have got. My nature a little light blue colors of my eyes, and by nature, white colors of my hair and face.
Today is Wednesday, March 12th. Oh, did I say
Right.
Wednesday,
To
March
have
11th?
got.
I don't know what the hell
And
I'm doing.
two operations of beauty face, Женя.
The last few days have been a whirlwind for me.
And
I'm
put
just glad I
this,
got out and
and
made
put this,
a
Женя.
video and we're doing a stream. If I had a
Put
boss,
this, Женя. Put this. And white tools, Женя. Have to have got American people's white
Randy Ruck
tools
says Dougie Land. Yeah,
and
this is
big
hardcore
big
anti-bike
smile,
lane.
Женя.
Land.
Yeah.
These are the pinheads ruining our city. Getting out their pitchforks, demanding to be able to rip across Bloor Street in their 2000 hunk of metal, or 2000 pound box.
Это white to have got tools and big
Japanese
smile
cuisine,
American,
Papa John's.
Женя.
Yeah, you can see just how much immensely better a neighborhood like this would be with bike lanes.
I talk about all my emotions, Женя.
These businesses are like solely
Is all
reliant,
of that what
probably
me
80 or
is
90% or
need
so,
and immediately is need and necessary
customers
to
driving.
meet
Street
and
parking, that's something you should never
necessary
see
to
on a
have
major
that
road.
and is need to have that
Here,
for my
firmly in
health,
old suburbia.
for my health, for
And
my
I think
emotions,
that is the
creative
original
heart,
Toronto Tim Hortons.
for my
At
health,
least the location.
for my brain,
Whippy
for
Dude asked me, am I
my
over
health,
my cold?
for my life, for my emotions,
I want to
for
say
my
yes, but
love.
my nose has just started to run, but I think that's just a byproduct of it being cold. Mike Landry.
Это Женя,
Hey, Johnny.
дискут Женя,
Hey, Mike
дискут
Landry,
Женя.
thank you so much for the
Это
$2. sir.
Женя.
Thank you
I
very
don't
much.
like this. I like zero
To the super
size
chat,
of
Jerry
chest.
on the stream.
Good
Galway
chest.
Arms.
Женя. Это Женя. Это this. This is true Женя. This is not light
How about a
Женя.
video from
This is
Bracebridge?
true.
If I'm ever up that way,
Это Женя.
there's a Dairy Queen and Money Mart. That's a really weird combo. Korean barbecue and wings? Momo? I could go for some Momo.
And to have got image
See, this is what's great
and
about
style
Toronto.
Женя. Have to have got Queen Elizabeth Женя.
You've still got a fantastic selection of food
Beautiful style
from all
and
over.
long brown colors of hair. Long brown colors of hair.
It's a weird name. Does the hairstylists rub their head all over yours?
Женя.
Not sure I get the logic behind that name. Sam Lowe says to my fellow Canadians, elbows up. Yeah, Morgan, you see, from down south is on the news today. Along with the president trying to sell Teslas on the White House lawn, in front of the White House.
Style.
Come to Australia,
Женя,
you'll love
Captain
Melbourne. I'd love to
Женя.
go.
Style of hair.
Going to Australia pretty soon.
Женя.
YH, JS was rocking
Classical
vest
image
jackets
style
with the collars popped up
of
in
hair and
2007
face
to
and body
2010,
and
shaking my
clothes
head.
and shorts.
I was not.
Have got
I haven't
Queen
never
Elizabeth
done the
Женя.
pops collar, but thank you,
Это
YH,
Женя.
for the $5.
Это Женя.
And look at this little crescent.
Это Женя.
All these cute little homes.
Это Женя. This is true
Someone just
Женя.
spammed the
This
same
is
house
not
5
lie.
times.
No, it's true to like this style.
Thank you,
Classical.
YH.
Image
Thank you, Mike
and
Landry, before that.
emotion. I don't know what this person, Queen Elizabeth.
I
But
like the scale of that
style
building.
of
I think
Queen
that's very
Elizabeth
appropriate.
is very like and pleasure.
The setback is nice.
Женя. Very like and
Density is just
pleasure.
right.
This is
Gonna
true,
be retail
Женя.
that doesn't look to
This is
be
not a lie.
giant
And I
storefronts.
like this classical sound, Женя. The motion.
Looks like a pretty smart development. And we're seeing a lot of that sort of thing along the Queensway.
It's true, Женя. This is
Here's
not a
there's
lie.
a baseball diamond behind the houses.
I to do of that how I to speak
And an ambulance.
on this video, Женя. I to do of that, Женя. How I to speak on this video. This is true, Женя. This is not a lie,
Ever heard of
Женя.
a Hertz
This
donut?
is true. Вот, Женя. Вот, Женя.
Coming soon. Pet pal care, retail, doggy
And to
daycare,
hell
pet
with
grooming,
my wild and
consults,
Женя.
and more.
My wild and to hell with Женя.
Kailash Dentistry.
Credit, Женя, of my work in this campus. To
Walk
have
the
got
Block Family
wild
Doctors.
and to study to play in the wild in my free time. Женя. Женя.
Oh, Dock on the Block used to be over there. Now it's moved into this newer building across the street.
And to play on the
6 Point
piano,
Dental?
Женя.
Fire and Flower Cannabis.
And to like to play on the piano.
There's some old fine
German,
grain
Austrian
retail.
music,
Hanan,
French,
Japanese
English,
restaurant.
American, Canada music, Scotland music. I don't know, Jaya, what to have Canada music. I don't know composers from the Canada, Jaya. It's only from there. It's only to know composers from there.
Well, he was in
United
the White
Kingdom,
Lotus.
Great Britain,
He filmed in
England,
Koh Samui in Thailand.
Scotland, American.
I have videos
I
on this
don't
channel
know
from
what
Koh
the
Samui.
music to have what.
That's from a few years ago. I went to Chuang.
Me is very interested this. What a classical
Queensway Bar
music
Bistro and Grill.
to have
I
Canada.
love the way older fine grain retail looks.
Жень,
So much better than what you see on the newer.
Жень. Жень. Это look video from the Toronto, Jane, in Canada country. I don't know what to speaking is very right Toronto,
My phone down for a
but
second.
me is
Pull out
pleasure Toronto to speaking Jane. This is very This is very good and pleasant Toronto or Toronto official sound
We're on the
on
west
the
end today in Etobicoke.
Jane. Jane, I know what Toronto to speak Toronto is not to speak or Toronto. By me to pleasant Toronto Jane. This very good and right on the sounds. Pronto. Pronto.
Alright. The warm glove. Fingers were starting to freeze. Ainsworth Antics loves the cold, and Mrs. Canada so much.
What to speaking is so right. Toronto. Name to the
So great
city.
about the cold if you were living here
But me
all the time and
is
having
very
the tail end
like
of a
Toronto to
long,
speaking
cold-ass winters.
giant. This is very good
Good afternoon and happy
in
Wednesday.
sounds. And listen, Toronto giant. Giant. Yes.
And we're gonna go
How
up
Tornado
York here.
giant. Tornado Toronto giant. Tornado Toronto
This is gonna take us
Giant.
up to Bloor.
giant. Tornado and Toronto. The pleasant of the giant. To sound.
Ian agreeing with my comment today. Architecture has no aesthetic features and individuality, especially with the way retail fronts the street. It's all just cookie cutter.
Standard
glass boxes.
Randy
Randy Ruck says, fuck, Etobicoke is boring, go west, young man. I've had so much downtown and midtown content up lately. I want to get out a ways a little bit from the core. There's a neat little Crescent Saunders crescent. If I'm not mistaken, Keanu Reeves grew up in this area. I guess as I may need to take my umbrella with me to the parade. I usually have one in my bag. That'll be on Sunday. I think I'll skip posting a video Sunday morning.
It's very nice too.
And we'll go stream the St. Patrick's Day parade. Marjorie says, what's the temperature, Johnny?
Hey, I want to have what is forever
Kenneth?
your face.
It is minus
How
1 degree
to
Celsius.
have
Feels a little bit
16
colder than that with the
so-
wind.
For songs forever. This is very important of my health.
There's a unique house. That
Giant
looks,
my
I almost
life.
guarantee you, that was an addition in
This
front
is
of it.
very important
That house on the
of
left
my
is
health
probably
and my life,
just
giant.
like the house on the right.
Giant.
There's probably 3 very similar homes in a row. in that one.
Dinosaur face, giant.
Had some renos over the years.
Giant. This. How got beautiful face. Giant.
It's a cute little home.
Giant. Giant. This is true giant. This is not light giant. This is true giant. This is not light giant. Это
Greenview Market.
giant.
There's the
I
home turned into a
refuse to
business.
drink this
So we're
champagne.
going north up Royal
What
York.
on the taste? It's not all good.
Up to Bloor Street, then I'll either go left over to Islington or we'll make a right
is not of sweet.
over to
What?
Old Mill.
How
I don't think
to write
it'll take very
in
long to get up there.
etiquette of this champagne. This is not of sweet champagne. This is very sour and ugly
You can't
champagne.
come into
So
one of these schools.
this is not a sweet champagne, Giant. It's hot. What is that? This fake so much, Giant. This is fake so much, Giant. What is that? This is fake so much. How is this? Sweet cake, Giant. What is this? So much cake, Giant. What is that?
Yeah, Clem, the green mango.
Giant.
It's been around for a long time. I remember
What is
in
that?
the 90s.
What is this?
The green mango.
This is maybe fake. It's so much, Giant.
Yeah, that's the Etobicoke School of the Arts.
This is true, Giant. This is not light, Giant. This is true.
Etobicoke School of the Arts.
This is true, Giant. This is not light, Giant. This is true, Giant. What
He was
is Giant?
expelled for disciplinary reasons. He later described himself as a little too rambunctious and shot my
The
mouth off once too often.
champagne
There
is
are a few sources.
fake, Giant.
So yes, Keanu Reeves went to that school. but
This
he was
is so make, Giant. What is this? How is this? Sweet cake. What to eat, no make, Giant. What is Giant?
He
What
almost
is
changed his name
Giant?
to Chuck's Vagina.
The finished Giant. My dinner, lunch and dessert night, Giant. What is this?
I think we'll get
Straighten out, Johnny. Straighten out, Johnny. And the finished Giant. My lunch, dinner and night dessert, Johnny. What is this, Johnny? The finished drink, this, Johnny, sour fake. And the finished drink, sour fake.
angle, but over from
What to drink, no make.
Islington, you could see it.
What is
You get
this?
the CN Tower from here.
What is Johnny? Золото фinish, Johnny. Золото finish.
White never got the appeal of Etobicoke. Did anyone ever say Etobicoke
What
had
is Johnny? What is Johnny?
It does. There's the CN Tower. And here's the nightmare of every resident in this area.
Золото finish, Johnny.
Bike lane.
Золото finish, Johnny.
How dare they build those here?
Золото finish, Johnny.
Some would argue
And the finish
between me
is
that a paved
this
line
fake,
isn't exactly
Johnny.
a bike lane.
This fake. What is this, Johnny?
Because this electricity.
Блядь. To finish cooking, Giant. To finish eating this moment, Giant. Drink champagne fake. What to drink no make, Giant.
Generally speaking, no.
Золото finish, Giant. Look to this, my dear Giant. This Giant. What is Giant? And to finish today this.
Side of downtown.
Is not of pleasant procedures, Johnny, this moments. Johnny. Золото finish, Johnny. Золото finish, Johnny. Блин. Слушай. Блин. Ну, блин.
Johnson, where I am, late fees in hand. Thank you, Ruby and Johnson, for showing up, lunch in hand, as well as late fees. Thank you for the $5. Now all I have to do is pretend to have a technical problem. Especially this north of Bloor Street is a very affluent part of the city. Wandered around that residential area quite a bit.
Ну ты Женя, золотый Жень. Вот ты Жень, золотый финиш. Жень. The finish cooking soup with mushroom champignons cream soup. The finish mushroom champignons cooking and potato mash is finished. Вот ты Жень. Золотый финиш, Жень. Золотый финиш, Жень. The finish it and to wash my kitchen objects, Жень, this morning. А кто Жень? Букингем Жень, вот this. Вот Жень, вот this. Вот Жень. How Buckingham House, Жень. Manners, Жень. Manners. Manners, Жень. Вот Жень.
Thank you for the tariff rebate.
Блин.
Whether at school or at church.
Блин. Блин.
Says Kingsway area equals old rich money. That's the Catholic Community Bible Church.
Блин, блин.
Couple go to the new fire festival. He knows exactly what he's doing, making his rich friends richer on our backs. Well, that's what the premier of this province is doing. I don't want to say that's a page of the old conservative playbook, but that's exactly what it is. Sanjay in Kingston, member for 45 months. Hi, Johnny. Are you coming through Kingston to Montreal? I have no plans to go to Montreal, or at least no announced plans to go to Montreal, but if I ever do, and see you through Kingston, I will let you know. But thank you so much, Sanjay and Kingston, for 45 months of channel membership. I also want to be longest serving moderators. There's some very nice homes in there. Extremely wealthy area. But since everything is a subscription now, want heated seats in your car, $10.99 a month. I don't have too many. Let's see, what are my monthly subscriptions? Rogers, Bell, Frida, all phone plans, so I can bring you these live streams, but that's really a work expense. Fiber internet is a subscription. YouTube Premium. Amazon, which I haven't used. I paid for Prime for a year. I haven't used that recently. Upgraded my storage on Google. That's only like $2 or $3 a month though. I'm sure I have like many other subscriptions I'm not even thinking of, but that's all that really comes to mind. YouTube Premium. Yeah, almost everything we buy or own these days wants you to subscribe to something. Buy a fitness tracking watch, they want you to subscribe to some health service. Hey, you can look up how much rent is in this apartment. Someone want to look up, go to viewit.ca/B7-837. 7-837. Curious how much rent here. We'll set you back in this building.
Даже, даже, to how time for smoking J. This moment J. Это J. Это мой. Это J.
Antics, thank you so much.
Малого J.
Thank you for the 2 pounds. Very welcome.
Not too fat. Chocolate. Это J. Это J. To come time for smoking J. Это J. Это J. To come time for
We gotta
smoking
be
J.
close to Bloor at this point.
Marlboro J. In this moment, Marlboro for smoking. Marlboro Это Женя, new accessories for my smoking Женя. Это Женя. USA colors.
Dude says, check out all the bikes in the bike lane right now.
USA.
Do you consider a
USA,
painted line on a
this
road
is
that doesn't
Canada,
really connect to
Alaska,
anything,
America,
a bike lane or a valid bike
Scotland,
network?
United Kingdom, England,
And the reason there isn't a proper functioning bike network here
Red
because we're in NIMBY land.
Case for
So some entitled brat can drive their
cigarettes,
car
Женя.
through Toronto and complain about everything that
Женя,
doesn't cater
case
to
for
cars.
cigarettes,
Peter Bradfield,
for
$4.99.
emotions, normal.
What will start
For
becoming a rare
normal
super chat,
emotions.
but one with
This
thank you
is
for
not
being
a
you. Many of
normal
us in the
emotions,
States don't
Женя.
believe Trump and
Вот ты
Musk's crap
this
either.
заглянь,
Thank you, Peter
Женя.
Bradfield. I hope
Вот ты
you are doing well.
this like Женя, ugly,
I think you'd have to be
ugly.
pretty fucking dumb to believe the stuff those guys are peddling.
This
But thank you
ugly.
for the $4.99.
This
I just
ugly.
realized
Ugly.
my nose is dripping. Sorry,
Женя.
sorry to show you that.
Вот ты, Женя,
That's
new
something we battle
accessories
with
for
these colder
smoking.
temperatures.
Женя. The new accessories
Perhaps this
for
beautiful shot of
smoking
nature will
cigarettes, Женя.
erase your memory of what I just
Cigars, Женя.
subjected
Case
you
for
to seeing.
cigarettes, Женя. Вот ты, Женя. Вот ты знаешь дело,
Yeah, the
Женя.
conspiracy says, okay, Johnny wants bike lanes. No, common sense wants bike lanes.
Вот ты, Женя.
They're good for business. They relieve congestion. They don't increase it.
A new case
They
for
make neighborhoods
cigarettes.
immensely more
For
livable and
smoking.
safer.
Wow.
They do not make emergency vehicles take longer to respond.
I don't know this faker so good. Original American John Cigars. Don't know this. My John. My lovely John.
There's a reason why the provincial government didn't have
is
actual
not too fat.
studies or facts backing any of their bogus claims. Meanwhile, there's plenty of evidence supporting them, but it's funny how that works. Randy Ruck, $5. All right, let's hope that I'm still not presentable. Oh my God. I thought I cleared that off, but thank you, Randy Ruck. I gotta clear myself out properly here. Thank you for the $5, Randy.
I'm glad to listen beyond see you, Giant. I'm very, very glad to see you and listen to Giant. This is true, Giant. This is not
Are you
lie,
thinking about
Giant.
not just bikes?
This is true, Giant. This is not lie, what me. What I is very, very too
What a
glad
gorgeous,
to see
quiet
you
street.
and listen to Giant. This is
No
true,
sidewalks,
Giant.
though. That should be
This is
cool.
not a lie.
Look at this. Lovely church. Keep calm and
I think what Giant to look
Gee,
on this video. What me is strong. Is glad to see
that's a
you,
piece of skin, I
Giant.
think. Thank you,
And
Dirk
to
G.
listen, Giant. This is
Oh,
true,
it's a piece
Giant.
of tissue that was
This is
stuck
not
on my
lie,
nose.
Giant. It's you, Giant.
I was convinced there was nothing there, but thank you, Dirk G, for the 10 pounds. Or 10 euros. Sorry about that. All the way from Germany. Cheers to you, Dirk. These are some very quaint, lovely little homes. Christian says, dried booger alert. That was a piece of tissue. Well, it's not the first Sure, it won't be the last time I've embarrassed myself on stream. It's like a stone house. That is really unique.
Very good on the taste, Jay. Black tint chocolate.
Alright, I can see Blue Street.
Black tea is very good black tea. And very good black chocolate, Jay. On the
We're almost
taste.
at civilization.
Jay, my bro. Jay. Jay.
At least no speeding like on Kirkland Road.
Jay. Jay. This is beautiful. Jay. This is beautiful. This is brilliant.
I wonder if
Pink.
they set up a
Chameleon
speeding camera.
colors.
People here would knock it down.
Look at this. Chameleon colors. This is beautiful pink
Good, how are you?
and silver style
Only viewer?
and chameleon colors.
As long as I don't embarrass myself like Trump, I don't think he cares about
And
that.
silver colors.
He's blatantly
How to
doing
have it is all
Tesla
and normal
commercials now.
and life
He's killing the
English
economy.
peoples.
Well,
Silver
trying to
put
tell people
cigars,
to buy
Jay.
electric vehicles.
Look at this, Jay.
Something he's on the record as
Silver
saying he
put
doesn't
cigars.
like. It's also funny when he was
How wood house, Jay.
running for election
Look
and the
at
economy
this,
was booming. He said it was because people were anticipating him being elected.
How to
Now
have
he's
it
elected,
wood
the
house,
economy
Jay.
is tanking. He's blaming it
cigars.
on Biden.
Jay.
I don't know how stupid you have to be supporting that.
Look at this, Jay. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, Jay. Look at this, Jay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
How many
Zay.
houses are brick compared to vinyl siding? There's not a lot of siding in this area.
This is not beautiful, Jay.
This one's got an open house.
This is
Coming
not
up.
to health of emotions, Jay. This to health for
Kurtash
emotions,
is celebrating the
Jay.
1 year anniversary of him buying
For
Live
emotions
in
is
4K
very
on
to
Blu-ray.
help this. This beautiful and wonderful Jay.
White says he is fixing the economy. Yeah, he is fixing the incredibly strong economy by sending it straight into a deep recession.
This not all good for emotions, Jay.
I mean, I only have university level
And
economics,
this is
but
so
I'm pretty sure
good, Jay, for
the
emotions.
man who bankrupted 6 casino and hotel chains has no idea what he's talking about.
It is, Jay, so good for
A
emotions.
trade
Jay.
deficit does not mean you're subsidizing
This
another
is not
country,
so
nor
good,
is it
Jay,
inherently
for
a good or bad
emotions.
thing.
This light. And this
He would have you believe that
is
Canada
very
is being
so good
subsidized
of
by the U.S.
emotions, Jay.
Take
For cigarette
away all
cake.
of that really cheap
Oh,
energy
right.
we sell them in the form of oil. We actually spend more money. We would have a $56 billion surplus or a trade deficit from them to us. But you don't hear him talk
This
about that.
Jay.
Anyways,
This is
we're
not
at war
lie.
in Royal
I
York.
had to think of that about all this. Jay.
Claudia M says, so what have I missed in the last 1.5 months or so? Not a whole lot.
Jay.
There's the Kingsway Cinema. So should we go that way to Islington? Or that way to Old Mill? We'll do one of them. Maybe we'll go to Old Mill. We'll start heading
The pleasant giants, pleasant,
when we get to the Humber
are
River.
so good on the
We'll be
taste.
at the border of Old Toronto and Etobicoke.
Have is very, very good black tent chocolates, giant. And fruits, giant, fruits, berry, giant. Chocolates, berry and black tea is very good on the taste, giant.
Flower Chat says Old Mill Station, not the not the hotel and event venue. Cat 75 says this is such a foreign country to an Eastender like you. I think large swaths of
Just
Etobicoke
giant.
resemble
And the
Scarborough.
simple that how I to speak on this video, giant.
It's a little less desolate feeling here.
It's not a lie and fake. It's strong
There's the
It's
green
very
mango, if you were
pleasant.
recommended that.
on the taste.
It's been a staple for good Thai food for a long time.
It's strong, it's not a lie. In this moment, on the taste is very pleasant. Pleasant. In this moment. I don't know
Linda L votes
What?
for Islington after we've started going eastbound.
what to be in tomorrow, giant. But in this moment, this on the taste is very, very pleasant and good, giant. It's true, giant. This is not right, it's true. It's true, giant. This is true,
Hong Kong
giant.
Garden, licensed
This is
Chinese
not
food.
right, giant. This is
Creme de la
true.
creme.
Да, giant.
Claudia says I'm headed towards 150k subs. Maybe at the end of the year we'll be there.
To think of that, giant. This moment. This is not a lie, giant. This is true, giant. This giant.
This is a nice little
This is
retail
not
area.
a fake and lie.
We got these
This is
fantastic
true.
protected bike lanes that are
Giant.
not going anywhere.
This giant.
There's a couple of bars run by assholes, the Crooked Q being one of them. On this stretch, definitely worth stepping foot in to flip the owner the bird.
Портсигар number 2 giant. With the giant. Портсигар number 2 giant. For normal emotions. In time of the smoking.
Cafe
In time
Dimitri.
for a smoking.
That's a dessert cafe.
For a
They've been
normal
around for a very long
emotions.
time.
Of a time for a smoking.
Ooh.
Giant.
As much as I'm not a fan of what Swiss Chalet has evolved into, kind of in the mood for Swiss Chalet tonight.
This is beautiful. This segment giant is not
There's the old
to
sod.
health for
Another bar.
emotion giant.
I will phone
In
you if you're
time
my
for a
friend and you go
smoking
there.
is not to health. This giant.
They are.
This dislike light
Remember
giant.
during the last
This
bike
is
lane
not-
protest, they were
This
celebrating.
is not health for me to eat in giant.
Yes, please
This
come
is
to our
very
bar, get drunk,
pleasant
and
thing.
drive
Yeah.
drunk home.
This is very pleasant. This is true giant.
Etobicoke's
This is not
oldest
light giant.
and
This is true
shittiest hub.
giant. This is not light giant. This is giant.
What's the delay between TV and Android? I don't know. There's quite a delay between me and when you see it.
Giant. Ого.
It goes from my phone up to a cloud server, and then it goes to my computer at home,
Это
and then it
Жень.
goes to YouTube.
That's beautiful, Жень. Okay, beautiful. Okay, Жень. That's so beautiful.
Everything's vacant here on the right.
And this is so beautiful for emotions. And time for a smoke. Okay, Жень.
Jumbo TV says the chicken is dry and small at Swiss Chalet. Yeah, it's been
Блин.
shrinking
Блин.
for sure over the years. Quarter chicken dinner used to be filling. Now it's like half a meal. But they, along with St. Hubert's, have some of the best damn dipping sauces known to man. I will
Promotion
die on that
is
hill.
good, Johnny, is good.
And their fries are solid.
And pleasure for motion. Motions. In time for a smoking. This is not so good, Johnny. This is dislike. This is
We made
dislike.
it to Prince Edward Drive.
Ugly. Fake. Johnny, fake ugly, ugly.
You know, every time I walk this way on stream,
I
I'm
had to
on the
think.
north side of Bloor.
I
Stay on the south
think
side here.
of that was smoking
Actually,
is
I don't
very
think I
very
can.
good for health. If a cigarette is nature, is not a
There be
fake
no sidewalk.
cigarette. It's very too good for a
Parkland
health.
Cemetery.
This lie what cigarettes.
I guess some people walk along
What
this, but
cigarettes is not all good for a healthy. Cigarettes is very
I'll
too
wait for
good
the signal and cross.
for a healthy. If a cigarette is not a fake and deadly and poison
At 75
cigarettes.
says the double leg meal at St. Hubert. Last time I was in
If
Montreal,
this
that
a
was the
nature
first place
tobacco
I went to.
with nicotine for brain active work.
There used to be a couple at St. Hubert's in Mississauga. when I was
This
growing up. One of them
like
is now a Korean barbecue
what,
restaurant called Liga.
Cigarettes
At least
is
I think
very
that's still there.
very not too healthy for
Alicia Lewis, I went live an hour and 3 minutes ago.
That's so good for healthy. If cigarettes is nature and is not a fake and poison variants of the cigarettes with poison and deadly nature cigarettes with nicotine for brain active. How caffeine is very very too healthy for brain active. Nature caffeine is
I think
not
we're
of
just
the
gonna go over to
poison
Old Mill.
and deadly caffeine. Nature caffeine and nature
Davison's walking
nicotine.
around the cemetery. I've done that. I'm sure we'll do it again. Prince Edward Montessori School on the left.
Это же, это the freshening of this room in prison, Jay.
Saying I got my
Это же, это the freshening in this room
was just a hair over 10K
in
a day.
prison.
Quite low for me.
Freshen, Jay. Freshen.
90 something.
Это же, это this.
So I think we're just gonna go to Old Mill Station straight ahead. It's a bit of a hike from there to Jane Station, and there's not a whole lot to see on the way. This is Kingsmill Road. some very nice homes in this area, just to the north of here. And it was around this spot, I think, last time I was live streaming through here, that one of our moderators, Canadian Vasily, tracked me down. And look at that, you can see One Bloor West all the way from here. That tall tower, soon to be the tallest building in the city straight ahead. Are you still doing nighttime lives? Yeah, I'll go live at night every now and then. I usually slow down around February and March in terms of making content and going live. I've been trying not to, but I've been finding myself doing that. Kings Court Drive. March, 48 months. Will we be seeing an e-bike stream soon? Probably. Thank you so much for the 49 months of membership, Marge, and for wielding the wrench. Although yesterday would have been the time. Maybe if there's a mass ride or bike protest, I'll stream it. Kingsway coming up. As I walk into some gusty ass wind. Condominiums. Lisa's gonna have a pizza bagel dinner. Nothing wrong with that. It reminded me of that place, Pizza Wine Disco, for some reason. It's quite the distance between Royal York and Old Mill. You can make a left here at the street and head down into where the old mill is and the Humber River. We'll save that for a future stream. Maybe I'll start at Old Mill Station and head down there. Those are always areas that are a little nicer to explore when the weather is a bit better. Wildy says pizza bagels are underrated. Carbs, booze, and concert tonight in that order. Don't skimp on the protein. You'll need those carbs for the concert. When is cherry blossom season in Hyde Park? It's kind of erratic. There's a website that has a countdown for that. I don't know if they're able to predict when that will be or not. There's also a fair bit of cherry blossom.
I don't want to smoking in this moment, Jay. It is Jay. I want smoking small J.
Exhibition. They're kind of scattered all over. John, remember for 1 month, Goldtier just farted in my hand and gave it a snifferoo. That's quite the talent you have there, John. Thank you for the month of membership. Guess there's two kinds of people in this world, those that have done that and those that haven't. I'm willing to bet which group you're in. Viewit.ca/B23163 if you're curious how much a place in one of these walk-up apartments costs. Have I been to Japan? Yes, many times. I've been there for the cherry blossoms before. I also lived in Seoul, where they had the same phenomenon going on.
New smoking.
It's a really big
New
deal
jacket
in that part of the world.
for spring and summer and autumn season prison. New jacket for walking and smoking.
There is an overpass that heads over the Humber River just up ahead. That's where Etobicoke meets the old city of Toronto. But I'll continue that on a future stream. I'll come out to Old Mill and I'll start from here. And I'll make my way east. Maybe I'll meander down towards Old Mill and then climb up a staircase straight ahead and head over the overpass. Oh, whoa! Cheers! 3 people saying hi. Awesome. Gather behind the light. And in about 30 seconds, they'll probably be seeing us or seeing themselves on the screen. We've made it to Old Mill Station. It's going to be a little bit shorter than normal, but we're going to wrap up here. I didn't think I'd want to escape the cold after a day like yesterday, but kind of looking forward to getting inside and sitting on a warm train. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell if you're into seeing someone not know what they're doing with their computer. Head over to my other channel. I've got a video there that you might find interesting. That's Johnny Stumbles. I want to thank our mods for their great work.
New clothes, for smoking and walking, I'm style this English style, English style style, style, how English, guardians, this. Guardia of Great Britain, USA, Canada, Alaska, Scotland, and Britain great, and United Kingdom guard. Look to this. Это Жень. Жа. Ого, Жень. Ого, Жень. Ого. Не портсигар, Жень, for smoking. Это Жень. Это
And I think I can confidently say
the new uniforms have to have got British guards. Look to this. And American, USA, Canada, Alaska guards to have got uniforms. Traditional and original uniforms from the USA uniforms for guards. Жень. Это Жень. Это Жень. Fire, Жень. Это Жень. Это fire. For smoking, Жень. Это Жень. Это this. Жень. For emotions, Жень. For healthy emotions, straight now. In time for smoking, Жень. Это Жень. Жень. It's so good in this moment, and the tasty in this moment. I don't like a nature taste of cigarettes. To like cherry aroma, vanilla, chocolate, Irish cream, strawberry, oranges, coconut, and other variants, vanilla cigarettes, menthol. But this nature cigarettes is so good on the taste, Женя, in this moment. Have black tea and fruit cherry and chocolates. The Женя and the smoking. To come a time for smoking, Женя. This, my dear Женя. This. So good on the taste in this moment, Jane. I don't know what to be tomorrow, Jane. What to stay tomorrow, what to be in tomorrow. But in this moment, the cigarettes is very well on the taste, Jane. Not the Jane. So good, Jane. So good in this moment, Jane. Silent, brilliant, chameleon. Look at this. This traditional of American, English, and British, and Canada, Alaska traditional Jane. Look at this. Beautiful Jane. And this. Beautiful. And pleasant for relaxation, Jane. And this, Jane. Jane. Very pleasant, Jane, and tasty in this moment. For relaxation, meditation, Jane, and air gymnastics, Jane. Fresh air, Jane. This. The emotions, Jane. It's very relaxation. Emotions. The Jane. Что, Джей? Вот это сынка Z, Джей. Он speak is что, Джей? За что, Джей? Это сынка Z, Джей. About this, Джей. What is this? This is not right, Джей. This is not right. За что, Джей? And those to speak of that what I to think, Jane. 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 Бля, бля. This. Это. It's not alright, Jay. Это. It's not alright, Jay. This is alright, Jay. This is not alright, Jay. To fire, Jay. And to burn, Jay. Beautiful J promotions. Aesthetic style. J. Aesthetic style. Aesthetic style. Aesthetic style. J. Блин. Sometimes it's very weird like this. Just smoke. But there's no nature. Cherry, strawberry, vanilla, chocolate, sandwich cream, vanilla, menthol, jam. And that's a pleasure aroma for smoking. Jam. But this cigarette is not of so ugly on the taste. It's good, but it's not of big pleasure how aroma cigarettes, Jane. Жень. And to finish smoking Jay in this moment. Jay. Finish smoking with this Jay. Finish. Don't to finish Jay. Don't to finish Jay. Don't to finish. This new uniform Jay for smoking and walking Jay. New uniform Jay. How British American Canada quartz Jay. Jay. Hello, Jay. Lara. Hello. To finish smoking this moment. Hello, Jay. So to finish Jay. Jay. So to finish Jay. Jay. So to finish. Jay. To finish smoking in this moment. And eat and drink Jay. To finish.
He later described himself as
Jay.
and shot my mouth off once too often. There are a few sources that he
So yes, I never really went to that school, but Jesus expelled.
Jay.
This is a hydro corridor, and if we look to our right, I think we'll get a view of College Park.
Дуже. And to continue freshing this Roman prison this. To continue to do freshing
Isn't it? You can see it. Oh, you get the CN Tower from here. YH never got the appeal of Etobicoke. Did anyone ever say Etobicoke had appeal? I'm sure for some people it does. There's the CN Tower. And here's the nightmare of every resident in this area. Evil bike lanes. How dare they build those here? Although some would argue, including me, that a painted line isn't exactly a bike lane. Does this electricity go to the US? Colin says, are there any areas of the city that are dangerous to walk?
Золото вже. In this moment. Вже. Золото вже.
A lot of the stuff that happens there is random. It is the Castle Bar Road. Maybe he doesn't know how well drivers obey painted lines on the road. Yeah, really, there should be some form of physical separation there. Curves, ideally, bike lanes would be raised and separated. There's plenty of room to do that. It's kind of in everyone's best interest. Here's one of the fake homes in Toronto. Danger, high voltage. There's a number of these dotted around the city. You can always tell by the front door in the commercial-looking driveway. No one is living in there. All right, little, have a great day. Here's the Bishop Allen Academy Catholic Secondary School. Is it the bike lane? I wanted to go yesterday and make a biking video after the video I recorded. Maybe he's looking for a bus coming. He's like, is that guy still recording me?
Это же. Это ты слышишь? Джейн Зо. В my kiss. In this day, Джейн. Это же.
Vivian Johnson, here I am, late fees in hand.
Это же.
Thank you, Vivian Johnson, for showing up, wrench in hand, as well as late fees. Thank you for the $5. Now all I have to do is pretend to have a technical problem. We'll get a super chat from someone else. As a 76A Royal York South to Lakeshore bus goes by. We shouldn't be too far from Blue Street at this point. This is a French school across the street.
From there. America, Canada, Alaska,
The
Scotland,
conspiracy says homes start to get nicer
United
walking north.
Kingdom,
Yeah, especially just north of Bloor Street. That is a very affluent part of the city.
Germany, France, Netherlands.
Wandered around that residential area quite a bit.
Good night, Jay.
On live streams, Colin M.
Good night, Jay.
Tax offset
And to
fund,
finish today's
$4.99.
all. Вот это to
Thank you,
Jay.
Colin, for
Это
offsetting
Jay. In
from
this
the
day.
Orange Dictator's
Это Jay.
tariffs. Although
Good night,
I'm
Jay.
not convinced he knows what a tariff
Good
is.
night, Jay.
I put on the news, and the White House secretary was trying to explain that tariffs are not a tax,
Good night, Jay.
and that they make foreign entities pay more. It's like, no, they are a direct tax on the end consumer who ends up paying for them. The importer's just not going to keep that fee. That idiot has been tanking his own economy and causing inflation. Either he's a genius by deliberately tanking the economy so
America,
his rich friends can
Canada,
buy the bits,
Alaska,
or he's just
Scotland,
an idiot and has no idea what
Great
he's
Britain,
doing.
United Kingdom, England, Netherlands, France, Austria,
one
and
is worse.
Germany.
But thank you for the tariff tax rebate.
Good night, Jay.
As we get to Norseman Street, there
Good night,
is
Jay.
another
Вот
school.
this
I think.
video, Jay, please. Help me, Jay. Help me. Jay. Вот this
Whether a
video,
school or a
Jay,
church.
please. Help me, Jay. Help me,
Udom says
Jay.
Kingsway area
Help
equals.
me, Jay.
Old rich
Купила
money.
ему гроши, не грешен,
Well,
Jay.
that's the Capstone
Help
Community
me,
Bible
please,
Church.
Jay. Help me, please, Jay. Help me. Help me, Jay, please.
Whether Trump will go to the new fire festival.
Help Jay. Help Jay.
The conspiracy says own nothing and be happy.
Good night.
Hey, I own my Da Vinci
I want to
studio
sleep
license.
in the small one, Jay. I want to sleep in the
Canceled my
small
Adobe
Jay. Good night, Jay.
monthly
Good night.
subscription fee a long ass time ago. And